So it should, okay, it should be on there now. Let me refresh and see. Yes, it is working. So let me link the stream. Make yourselves known in the chat so I can add you as a mod really quick.
Our YouTube channels or like our username?
Like just like leave a comment in the chat and I will make you guys mod.
Okay.
Also, hi everyone, whoever is already watching, I'm not sure.
Our YouTube channels or like our username?
I'll have to comment.
Okay. YouTube channels or like our username?
I'll have to comment.
Okay.
Alright. Hey.
You see this screen. See this screen.
I'm posting on social media now.
See this screen.
Cool, cool.
Okay, I'm posting it on Tumblr and then I will post it on Instagram. Hey. Okay, I can recognize all of you. So, mod. Mod. Everyone's a mod now.
You might as well put the stream link for all your social medias real quick, and you're all good to go.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
It's okay. It's okay. You can tell everybody what happened. They will. For all your social medias real quick, and you're all good to go. It's okay. You can tell everybody what happened.
I was gonna say, why am I hearing myself? Is my my stream is playing? Am I playing my own stream? Oops. I think it's fixed now. And the last place is Instagram. I'm gonna do that super quickly. Okay, so just so you know, I can't see the chat anymore because I have to full screen everything else now.
We good. We good.
I will start drawing in literally just a minute. I'm just making a post on Instagram now.
We good.
I will start drawing in literally just a minute. I'm just making a post on Instagram. Add a link here. I shared it on Instagram as well. And I made a story, so now we're good to go. Yep, I can see. I see someone still drawing at the top left corner, just so you know you can draw a little bigger, so like we can see.
Oh, that's me. That's me.
Because it's gonna be full screen. Okay, so I think we're
Okay.
good.
Okay. Noted.
I'm gonna keep the Discord chat open just in case, like, you guys need to like message something important or whatever. But yeah, I only have my phone, so I won't have access to the chat. So I guess just let me know if anything is, like, if there's a request or something. So yeah, we are live. I don't know what to say.
Max. By the way, I think nothing showing on the. Max, by the way,
I can't hear you.
the canvas is not showing on the stream.
Wait, the what?
Like,
Oh.
like there is no Gears arts in the bottom.
Let me. Okay, it's fixed now. Thanks for telling me.
No, Gears
Of course.
Also, I don't know who has the stream open with like audio, but
Oh, there's something.
Here.
Now I see some artwork.
I have it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think it's working now. Cool.
Okay, so
Yeah,
where's
it's
the link to
working.
get in?
It's working.
How do we get in there?
Yay!
Okay, so
Yeah, it's working.
how do we get in there?
Yep. Yeah, saying I was just all this time just trying to find a way to put it on my tablet. Tablet computer has like an add-on thing, and I can control it more. But it's like, add-on thing, and I can control it more. But like,
Someone has the stream open, by the way.
I have it open.
No, I can hear an echo. Is what I'm trying to say via Discord.
Okay, how do I get in? Where's the link? It open.
The link to the stream is in the chat. I just tagged everyone here. Wait, still not showing on channel?
I see it just fine.
Why is it unlisted? Oh. Public. Oops. Well, that's why no one was. Uh-oh. Okay, it should be showing on my channel now.
alright, yeah, I just got a notification for it.
Is the stream showing on my channel now?
Alright, yeah, I just got a notification for it.
Sweet.
Please, say my subscription. Yeah, it's the first live that I see, so.
It's the first live. Let's go.
Yeah, like, I went to my main page. I don't see my notifications, like if you look at yours on a desktop, I don't see in my subscriptions, but like the first video that I see on the homepage is your stream. So.
Okay, so now it's on.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Like the first video that I see on the homepage. My god.
Okay, King hugging hoodie.
Alright. Who is doing that one?
Guys, help me! How do I get in? I don't know where you guys are.
We're on
Do you guys have a link somewhere to get me in there?
I see.
I can't draw with you.
Someone wants Hunt Slow.
It's on draw pile.
Somewhere, get me in there.
Okay.
Someone wants, help me!
Slow.
I'm on it.
Help me.
I almost got it. I'm scrolling up pretty quick. Sorry for like a little like no. We're getting there. We're gonna get to all the requests. Wait, I know you pinned that somewhere. I think. Yes, I got it.
You want to explain the rules to the requesters? I think they want to know.
Okay, so no, nothing like spicy or not safe for work. Like, we can do ships, like that are like pretty like tame, like I don't know, holding hands, stuff like that. If someone requests something that makes someone uncomfortable, they don't really have to draw it. We don't do gore, and we don't do anything that's like hateful, like like bigoted content, like hateful stuff, like the usual, really. And if someone needs to send their OCs, ooh, someone donated. Who is that? Let me see the stream. I heard the notification. Oh wow, thank you. Hey Zach. Alright, what requests do we have right now? If for someone who has the chat open, because I need to keep full screen on draw pile.
Mystical Keyblade wants King Hugging Hoodie.
Okay, I can do that.
Hunter and Gus being nerd brothers? Yeah.
I know I have a Wrath of King somewhere on my phone. From when I did that thing for Abridged.
Give me a second, I'm still trying to sign in. I don't know.
Okay, Bellows.
Let me
Bellows
in.
trying to drive.
Let me
I was
in.
trying to drive.
Let me in.
Okay, so
Stop this. Why won't you let me in? I know I can see it. I can see it right in front of me. Okay. Try this again. Give me a second. I'll be right there. What is... See it right in front of me. Okay. Try this again. Give me a second. I'll be right there. Come on, I see it. I literally see it, and it's...
Someone else requested Hunslow.
we should
And
really,
or
we should like really
what?
write all the requests down in the chat, just
I
like
am doing that right now.
Someone else requested Hunslow.
Or Willow.
Oh my gosh, I like this one. Kid Bellows with a raccoon.
guys, we really need to write down the requests though, because I don't.
Don't worry, I'm writing them down. I'm
Okay,
writing them
okay,
down. Don't worry.
Okay, let me check Ko-Fi, because I can hear the requests on there as well, so I'm guessing we will have messages with them. So,
Well, this is a pain in the butt. Let me in! Why don't you let me in?
Let me in.
Let me in.
Alright, one of the donations was Iris, and one of the donations was Zach, who said, there is no message with it. Okay. Oh, Velos rolls the most pathetic blunt in existence. This one's a donation, so we have to draw that one.
Yeah.
Weedlos.
I can literally see it, and it still won't let me do it.
Okay.
I'll be with you.
I've only drawn King, I think, like one time, and I'm trying to remember how I did that. Wait, no, twice. Trying to remember, how did I do this?
I literally don't know what's wrong. I'm clicking it and it's just not doing anything. Am I missing something that I'm not aware of?
Are you doing on draw pile? You might be on. Maybe make your own layer. Did I hear something? Yes. Oh, and Cinemate, that's a friend of mine. What is he saying? Let's see. Go fight donation. View details.
Am I supposed to download something? Am I supposed to...
You need to... Oh, draw pile, yes.
I have to download it. Why you guys said this earlier? I was like confused. I didn't know how to download anything. I was like, oh.
Alright, sorry. Billows carving pumpkins. Alright, okay.
I didn't know how to download anything. I was like, oh.
I'm sorry if I'm slow. I'm trying to keep track of everything at the same time.
God. It's fine, I'll just watch you guys draw.
It's alright, next time we'll have this figured out better.
Yeah.
I'll just watch you guys draw.
I think one of you guys is echoing.
Is it me?
I think so. Are you not wearing headphones?
Yeah. I'll go.
Alright.
No one.
Yeah. I'll go. No one.
Man, I'm so unused to using this app.
You're good. We'll figure it out.
So unused to using this app.
Also, I'm the one trying to do the bellows driving thing.
Alright. So I'm gonna do the bellows smoking the joint after that then.
Okay, now I am finally finished.
Yay!
Who suggested bellows smoking a joint?
I'll do weed loaves.
We're gonna try this
Amazing
again.
suggestion.
Okay, now I'm finally finished.
I'm gonna be a little late, and I'm also gonna.
Try this again.
I'm gonna be a little bit late to the whole thing, but it's okay. I'll get a little bit done before I go to sleep.
And I'm also gonna.
Test, test.
A little bit late to the whole thing, but it's okay. I'll get a little bit done before I go to sleep.
All right, here I come. Come on. Oh man. Any day now.
I mean,
Oh my lord. Just let me in.
You got this.
Okay, I'm gonna try this again.
just let me in.
See why we have to test these things, because
I know.
stop doing this to me.
Next time we'll be on top
Oh
of
my
things.
lord.
See why we have to test these. Stop doing this to me. Lord.
Should not be taking me 20 years to get in. What do you mean host not found?
Maybe type in the chat and Gear might be able to help you, because there's the one who set it up.
20 years to get in. What do you mean host not found?
What in the world? Okay, finally, give me something here.
Okay, fine. Give me something here.
Okay, I'm in. Am I in? Am I in?
Yay!
Oh, finally, I'm in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah,
god,
yeah.
that should not have taken so long. Ah! I'm so sorry, everybody. I promise next time this will not take me like half an hour to get in.
Yo,
Okay.
chill. It's okay. It's okay.
I have the most cursed idea for.
I'm alive. Okay.
I'm so sorry, everybody. Oh, this is not making it.
I can still hear someone echoing. I don't know who that is.
I'm alive. Okay.
Okay, we got a lot of good requests here. What can I draw real quick that will take me 20 years?
The weedless one.
Oh my god. Why did I have to,
Yes,
why
you're
did I have
not
to
the
curse
only
me like
one.
this?
I'm struggling with this app.
I don't know, what size am I working with here? I can start.
Except I'm gonna do.
That's way too small. What am I doing that?
Way too small. What am I doing that?
Cool.
He looks so out of it. I hear someone else donated. Let me check what it is.
Okay, warning, I am about to send a bunch of people, like I copied and typed their requests out, so...
Yay, thank you. Alright, let's
Oh,
see.
yeah.
Getting used to this program real quick.
Yay, first member. That is, I don't think there's a request attached to that. I can't see any.
There we go.
This program real quick.
So we'll keep going on Weedlos for now.
You love Stan.
I'm gonna do something first, and I'm gonna like have the talisman souls like coming out of.
You love Stan. Of course, just as the blurb of perfect. Of course, just as the blurb of perfect.
I'm trying to figure out how to take a picture of the reference. First it's the hand now. Okay, got it.
I know somebody asked for Caleb and Evelyn, so here you go.
Aww.
Whoever that is.
The resident
Lightly
Cavalier. The resident Cavalier.
Cavalier.
I know somebody asked for. Here you go. Whoever that is.
There's so many of us now.
Lightly there.
The resident Cavalier. Oh my god. Wait. Select.
You can tell it comes naturally to me when I draw.
you don't have to donate to request, but if you do donate, it'll probably more likely guarantee we do your request.
Yeah, so donations guarantee a request, but you can also request some stuff, and if we're not like full already, we'll definitely like do it. We'll try our best to like do stuff that are not
To donate to request, but if you do donate, it'll probably more likely guarantee we do your request.
Wait, this style is too uncomfortable looking. And it's changed that.
Let's see, I heard the Ko-Fi sound again. Let me check. Make sure we don't forget anyone. Aww.
There we go.
It's not. It wasn't a request.
Now I don't.
It wasn't a request,
Not about that
actually.
either. Change the size. There we go. Much better.
Now I don't that either.
I'm almost there now. I want to add something cursed if I can. He's gonna be smoking a talisman joint. Let me see if I can find like.
Wait, I think I got it even better. Do you know that one episode of Tom and Jerry where Jerry is trying to impress a lady cat and he rolls up a cigarette with Jerry in it? I mean, not with Tom impressing a lady cat and he rolls up a joint, but do that, but with he puts Jerry in it,
I did not remember
and then
that.
he. No, he was actually doing a regular joint, but as you can see, like him putting Jerry in one, but then the Jerry can be flapjack or something. I don't know.
I'm gonna keep it subtle because I still have like a bunch of other stuff to get to, I'm guessing, so. Here, it's gonna be subtle. Little souls being smoked. Beautiful, very cursed. Look at that. That's his new way of consuming pals, man.
So yeah, we're getting backed up, but one guy says, "Goofy little guys, I wish to see Kid Bellows and Mr. Frog again."
Oh, I can do it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to put the layer underneath the other one, but it's not letting me.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
One guy says, "Goofy little guys, I wish to see Kid Bellows and Mr. Frog again." Oh my god. Okay.
Should we save like the stuff as we make them? By the way, I want to make sure of it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'll just save as. No, it's. So I don't know how to save it. I think Gear will know, so I will just take screenshots for now.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, Philip and the Frog. Was it? I'll put the music just a tiny bit louder just because I'm not sure if people are hearing it. There's still the one with the pumpkin as well that I have to do. I will.
Oh, Magpie, you got a super chat.
Ooh, thank you. What is it?
Oh.
Why is it turned into a block? Okay.
Can someone read the super
Wait,
chat?
here, let's take.
$5
Stop doing
from
that.
Toaster. They say, "Hello, I love all your work. Been a fan for a long time. Can you draw Huntlow, please?"
Thank you.
That's the
and
fourth
yes.
one.
God, worked just fine before. Okay.
God, worked just fine before.
Okay, well, I'm just not gonna. I'm not in the mood for to deal with this.
You don't have to color anything, by the way, because we're gonna have too many things to draw.
What's it doing?
I'm not.
Now what is it trying to do? What the heck is this? You can tell I'm not used to
What's
this.
it doing?
Get me out of here! I didn't ask for vectors.
What the heck is this? You can tell I'm not used to this. Vectors.
Alright, I'll be right back. I just got Discord on my Google, so I'll be right back. So wait, we're not doing that, so. Alright, I'll be right back. I just got Discord on my...
I don't know why it's doing
The
that.
best killer solo, Draw Hunter and Willow being cute.
Hey, who's doing Huntlow? Because there's multiple Huntlow requests now.
Everybody wants Huntlow. You gotta
I
give
was
him
gonna
Huntlow
say,
now.
how many do we do? Do we like...
Draw Hunter and Willow being cute. Everybody wants Huntlow. They get Huntlow now.
Alright, there was a pumpkin one, and then I'll do, unless someone else does it before. So pumpkin and then Huntlow.
Oh, now you're functioning correctly. What is this?
Never mind, but now since I have it, it makes it easier to put the requests in. Well, I mean, at least in that channel, but in voice chat, I'm doing all that, so. Mine, but now since I have it, it makes it easier to put
There's someone who is not wearing headphones because I can hear it echoing.
chat, I'm doing.
Someone wants you to draw Michael Jackson.
He's gonna use the knife, because you know, he uses it for everything.
Wants you to draw Michael Jackson.
who's doing hunt low, by the way? Because like one of us could do one look and one of us could do the look when we're older. So we have 2 of them. Since there were multiple requests for that.
Okay, I think I'm done with the one driving.
You're good.
Terrible, I know.
He looks so confused.
That was the point, but the whole idea is actually for him to be kind of like sitting on the ground with the car destroyed.
He looks like he's traumatized, like he just ran over something that he shouldn't have.
Yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea. Okay, what's next on the menu?
There's who's doing what currently?
Oh yeah, if nobody's gonna read the super chat, you'll just have to hear my family.
What?
Okay, you got a $15 donation
Yay!
from Polita Moores that states, "Can I get a Caleb and Velos outfit swap with a medium Dr. Pepper?"
I think that's me
Medium
just
Dr.
a
Pepper.
swap. Like just a swap.
What's a drink?
I think the Dr. Pepper's a joke.
Yeah.
I can give him an outfit swap. Yeah. So let me just finish that one really quick, and then I will do that.
Okay, what's next on the
I
menu?
also have the hunt low one to do.
Who's in Kablo?
Okay, the Dr. Pepper is dead serious. I guess have them both holding a Dr. Pepper.
Alright, I can do that.
Okay, you got a $15 donation from Polita Moores that states, "Can I get..."
You got a $10 donation from Bugs Bunny.
Yay! What's the request?
Lose hugging kid Philip.
Who?
Lose hugging.
Philip.
Oh, loose. Okay.
Yeah.
Who's in Kablo?
Okay, the Dr. Pepper is dead serious. I guess have them both holding a Dr. Pepper.
Got a $10 donation from Bugs Bunny. Lose hugging kid Philip. Lose hugging.
I feel like I could have done that one way better. I will do it better off stream probably. Let me write down all those requests actually, so so I don't forget any. There's hunt low. There's Philip, Caleb outfit swap with Dr. Pepper. And what was the third one again?
Lose hugging kid Philip. There is also a
$15
request by JackCraft71. Bella's doing the Family Guy death. Why?
I know what it is. I've already got 3 though. Can someone else do that one? It's like, you know, there's a death pose, like when they're like on the floor.
I can try it. I'll look it up.
I finally finished. Ah, but it's finished.
Aw.
I'm not even gonna try and shade it.
Yeah. But yeah, cursed. I got I got the requests.
That's okay, I wrote it down.
Fucking kid full of
Yeah. I'm just doing the backup, so.
originally request by Warcraft and one those doing the family those. I forgot. I'll look it up.
Since I can't stay too much longer, I can at least like one more doodle done before I go. I probably won't be coloring it though. I can promise you that.
That's alright. Thanks for joining anyway.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, Kurt, I got the request. Yeah. I'm just doing the backup, so.
Let's see, what do we got? I can try to think about.
Since I can't stay too much longer, I can at least like one more doodle done before I go. My body will be coloring it. I can promise you that.
No, I am glad to be here, even if I can't be here a long amount of time.
That's right. We'll
What
do
do we
that.
got?
I'm gonna try and do that every Saturday. So like, obviously, like not all of you guys have to be there every week, but like
It's okay.
whoever
Maybe we'll have
wants
more
to
time
join.
next time. Ooh, let's try. I can wait. Let me pull it up for myself before I. I can see if I can try doing that. Whoever casts for the kid Philip with the Elmo, I can try to do that real sketch real quick before I leave. If I really want it so badly.
Which one?
Yeah, I think I'm firing. I'm just pulling it up for myself as a reference.
Okay.
Oh right,
That
yeah,
was
this
really
thing.
weird.
I remember this thing.
Glad
Okay, give me a second. Let me just get this. I'm gonna.
My draw pile just like completely reloaded, but kind of scared me because I thought like everything got erased for a second.
Yeah.
No, the thing is that the canvas reloaded.
Yeah, that's what happened.
I can see if I can try.
No, the stream was gonna happen. What happened was we have some technical issues, so we were supposed to start an hour earlier, and then we ran into tech issues, and so now we're starting. So you didn't miss anything.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
We just had weird tech issues for like an hour, but we got it working. We did get it working.
Yay. I keep drawing too big.
So hopefully next time we do this, we do not run into tech issues again and fiddling with it for way too long.
I think we'll definitely
Like,
be
don't
more
worry,
prepared.
we made it. We made it.
Yay.
I can do the kid Philip me just one before I had to head out. Had to sleep.
What happened was we have some technical issues, so we were supposed to start an hour earlier, and then we ran into tech issues, and so now we're starting. You didn't miss anything. We just had weird tech issues for like an hour. But we got it working. We did get it working.
I'll scooch. Give me a second. Let me grab my drawing. Let me get it. I got it. I'm gonna move it.
We made it. We made it.
I'm gonna put this over. I'm gonna put this over here. I'm scooching.
I'm trying to figure out how to do the death pose from Family Guy. And it's not working.
I'll scooch. Give me a second. Let me grab my drawing.
Okay, I think I can switch back to normal voice activity.
Okay, you got another $10 super chat from our good friend Edgelord. He wants you to draw Bellows as a toaster.
Bellows what?
Bellows as a toaster.
As a toaster?
As a toaster. So you would put your toast in.
Wait, in the toaster? Like he is a toaster, or like he's inside the toaster?
He is
the toaster.
Yeah, sure, I can. And that, like, the streams were loading.
Oh, also, Magpie, your microphone is really quiet. You think you can up your output on Discord?
Hold on, I'm
Okay,
gonna,
okay, now
I can't see the canvas anymore. Is the stream still here?
It says that it started streaming 5 minutes ago.
Okay.
So it did crash.
Okay, so as long as it's back, that's fine.
Also, Magpie, your microphone is really quiet. You think you can up your output on Discord?
Okay, now it says that it started streaming 5 minutes ago.
Is my mic still weird?
So it did crash.
For me, it's still normal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, let me finish with Hunkle really quick, and then I will do the toaster one, because that's really funny. Because that'll take me like 2 minutes to do.
For me, it's still normal.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a reload.
Alright.
I'd say this is my finest work of Philip as a child.
Aw.
Clearly. Actually, this is a very good sketch. I'm actually impressed. This came out looking as good as it did.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Hey!
Okay.
Sorry, I was... Oh shit, is that Phyllis the magical girl? I love that.
I think it's Bella says Miku.
This is even better.
I mean... Hey, babe. I think Miku still counts as a magical girl because she's magical in my eyes, but I understand the distinction being necessary.
Rude. Rude.
What?
My phone timed out and it disconnected me. Excuse you, phone.
That's Bella says a toaster. I hope you're happy.
Oh, yeah, by the way, your boss says they want you to check your Discord, Magpie.
I have so many things to check at the same time. Who did what?
And voice chat discussion. Gearboss is saying check your Discord. I'm not sure what that's about.
Oh, yes.
I'm gonna have to mute for a bit because I have to go grind some coffee beans, but I'll be listening. Just to let you know.
Wait, I'm confused. I'm still in the draw pile.
By the way, your boss says they want you to check your Discord, Magpie. And voice chat discussion.
I know my internet crashed earlier, but oh. Oh.
I'm gonna have to mute.
How do I... Okay, file save. I'm gonna save it. Okay, I think I saved it. So first, yeah, my stream is still streaming what I'm doing, so at least people got to see it. I'm gonna close that window, reopen, and rejoin. Okay. Yeah, okay, let me hide this screen really quick while I rejoin.
Actually, I'll add one little detail before I go to sleep. Just one. I'm not gonna color it in though. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, you guys definitely like let me know like right away if something like that happens, because I can't check the chat and draw at the same time often. So like my ears is all I have. Okay, join. Okay, I think it's still reopening now.
Yeah, you're in. I heard the bell.
I know, it's loading. Oh yeah, there's a lot more stuff that got done, damn. Alright, draw tile. Yes. People should see it again now. So I finished the Huntlow thing earlier, so I guess, yeah, you guys would know. And let me reopen the other one, see if I can copy paste it, maybe? Would it let me? In a different window?
Hold on. Be right back again.
I mean, people get to see it finished, so I'll just copy paste the other thing. Here you go. Also, hi, Speedstar. I'm trying my best to check the chat, but yeah, definitely let me know in voice if anything's happening. Here. Toaster. I hope you're happy. Alright. Let's see.
Oh, okay, it's the other direction. Okay. Sorry, Max, I'm kind of hitting into your art slightly. Man, this is way out of my comfort zone, but it's so fun to actually try to figure out this.
There we go. Quality image. Perfect. Exactly what you asked for.
Oh, okay, so the other direction. Sorry, Max, I'm kind of getting into your art suddenly. Man, this is way out of my comfort zone, but it's so fun to actually try to figure out this.
There we go. Quality image. Perfect. Exactly what you asked for.
I have to use the restroom really quick. I'll be back in like 1 minute max.
Okay.
Yeah, well, this was fun, but I better head out and get some rest. But I had a good time. This turned out really well, really good.
See you, Jess.
Yeah, it was really fun hanging out with you guys. Hopefully next time, the thing will work properly and we won't be fiddling around for like an hour, and I'll be able to hang out a bit longer.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't wait to see what you guys have artist-wise.
Yeah, it's gonna
Next
kick ass.
time,
I love to
I'll see you
join.
guys.
Yep, see you.
Yeah, Jess.
I'm back.
Thanks, guys.
Welcome back.
Did I miss anything?
Good luck with your artwork. Can't wait to see what you make.
Yay, thank you.
Love you guys.
See
Bye
ya.
bye. Bye everybody.
Bye.
Yeah, I'd love to join, but I've tried this art program with my tablet before. It doesn't really work too well, unfortunately.
Gotta get some rest, but
So instead, I'm just in the kitchen making
turned
fried
out
rice.
really well. Really good. See you, Jess. Yeah, it was really fun hanging out with you guys. Hopefully next time the thing will work properly and we won't be around for like an hour, and I'll be able to hang out a bit longer.
Also, I think somebody has an echo on their mic.
Yeah, I've been saying that since the beginning. Someone isn't wearing headphones, I think.
Oof.
I is. I'm not sure.
Okay, let's keep slicing.
I'm actually gonna take a quick break.
Okay.
Switch out.
God, I love spring onions so much. I love it. Yeah, I actually haven't had breakfast yet today. I just woke up and went, okay, I need some fried rice, like right for now. So that's what I'm doing. Well, I'm still cooking. I'm in the kitchen. I can't eat right now, still cooking the rice and whatnot. So if I start mumbling absentmindedly, that's why. I like to, chatter when I cook.
Okay, that's good.
At least I should have time to make myself some coffee while the rice is cooking too. So, how have y'all been lately? I know it's been a hot second since I got y'all on a voice call.
I know, it's been a while.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd hop in more often, but I've been absolutely bogged down with uni. Got a lot, the end of my quote-unquote semester coming up, so I've been under crunch, but I figured, hey, if I'm going to be cooking, I might as well just chat with y'all instead.
What are the new requests?
Let's see. How about Kid Bellows and Mr. Frog?
What?
Kid Bellows and Mr. Frog?
I've done that one already.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Can I put in a request, actually? Okay, the Froggy chair from Animal Crossing? You should have Bellis encountering that.
Yes.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, let me
put
get
it.
a thing in the chat.
Yeah, it's really cute.
Already have you. Oh, yes. Okay, it's loading. Load.
Like, I could see him looking at that and going, truly, this is a testament to the engineering of humankind. Result dramatic.
Okay, looking. There. Well, let me in. Do it. Come here, let me in. Or let me in. Yeah, there we go. It's so glorious.
I will throw you here.
I'm finishing this really quick. And I will
Mhm.
have a look pretty soon.
Oh wait, I shouldn't be cursing, it's YouTube. Sorry. Yeah, I forgot to mention, like, do you think Bellows would play Animal Crossing? Or, like, no?
I don't know. I feel like he'd be more into like puzzle games and stuff like that.
Probably. Or, like,
Candy Crush.
Oh god.
Candy Crush! I'd like to think he has a little more taste than that, but at the same time, he is old.
I just remember now I have a there was a thing I was writing with one of my friends and he was playing Fruit Ninja and he was getting really into it. It was silly.
Oh god, it's been too long since I've seen Froggy Chair, it's so good.
I know, right?
It's in the chat, yeah.
Alright.
So beautiful.
Let me... check.
Kitty,
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Baby.
Can we actually copy paste images in?
Hi, baby girl. Hi, hello, hello.
Yeah, we can. Alright.
Oh, okay, I'll let you keep it since you want to play with it. Oh, baby.
How's it going?
Hey.
Good.
More.
It's working. I'm making fried rice. Everything seems to be okay right now.
Are you telling me that a pepper fed that rice?
Yes. That's gonna be good. Sorry, it smells real good. It's like the darndest thing is that we just got this new rice cooker and I tried it, but the rice that I make on the stove is both better and faster. So it's like, well, damn, if I'm gonna cook for myself, I might as well just do it on a stove.
Honestly, I find the same thing with our rice cooker as well, that it's like easier and quicker to just do it on the stove.
Yeah.
I eat instant rice.
Yeah, rice is so good.
Also valid, instant rice.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
I've been on like a... Ooh, hello.
So
Hello.
I completely zoned out. I was like, yeah, hello. You just joined.
Hi, actually I don't go by just joined anymore. I
Wow.
tend to go by Moors now.
I see.
Also, Barbie Bellows is a very good suggestion.
You know what's funny is that I actually sent an ask like a while back to somebody,
moderating
and
screen.
my request was Bellows as Barbie.
Of course, it's Barbie fever is
It's good.
in the nation internationally.
Okay. Okay, I almost had stroke. I almost thought I put like pepper in my coffee grounds. I probably should do things at once.
No,
but,
that's
you know.
not one.
Now I'm wondering how I'm gonna put Bellows on that little chair without like hiding the chair, because obviously if he's sitting on it, you're not gonna see the frog chair.
He could be leaning
I mean, he doesn't
forward
have to
very
sit on
far.
it.
True.
Yeah. Honestly, I kind of just like pictured him like crouched on the ground, just like staring at it.
Like,
Contemplating the frog chair.
magnificent.
He's in awe in front of it. I'm trying to hide the sketch on the left, by the way, and I don't know which layer it is.
Oh my god,
The
my
only
little
thing I don't
pony
like
Bellows
about
is
drop
unhinged.
pile.
I love it.
What?
My Little Pony Bellows is unhinged. I love it.
Wait, someone requested that?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yes.
I can do
Okay,
that.
you have to draw that. You have to draw it.
Max, I hope you saved the traumatized.
Yeah, I only hid the layer, so it's still there in the file.
Okay. So I'm asking because I'm deleting it to do the Family Guy one, since since the other ones are actually occupied at the moment. So
Okay.
Okay, so I've been in the kitchen this entire time, so I'm gonna go nip in to see what the screen looks like. I'm expecting to pog at the very least.
Yee McFarlane says, I think Magpie only gets this reference, but the random request I have is of Bellows talking to Cinderella's stepsisters about the dangers of wild magic.
Oh, I know what it is.
Oh!
I actually posted those photos publicly, so your people might get that actually.
Oh my god, was that from when you went to Disney?
Yes.
I didn't even remember that, and we were actively like chatting about it as it happened. I'm seeing a lot of requests for more Caleb and Evelyn. I almost called her
Yes.
11. I guess there are 10 other Evelyns somewhere.
11.
11.
Oh no. That makes me think of like Stranger Things. Did you have like psychic powers now?
That was
No,
her
That's
too.
really cool.
Evelyn the
No,
psychic.
Ooh. No, what I was referencing was a really obscure Scottish video of them trying to request to going to an elder and request to go to a floor, but doesn't understand their accent.
Interesting. Vecna Bellows
One of my
real.
favorite videos.
Wasting. Let's see. Like an underrated thing in like media, but whenever there's like a character, it is such a good aesthetic. I don't see it that often nowadays, but so good.
Which one you cut out when you said that?
I'm talking about like the aesthetic, like when a psychic person has a bunch of like bladed weapons fanned out around them, almost like a halo or like a peacock feathers. It's just like both threatening and very aesthetically appealing. I need to draw that again. Is that
She's sitting next to the chair. In awe,
That's
like,
pretty shiny.
wow. I could sit on it, but I'm not sitting on it.
Yeah, how do you look at it sitting on it?
Exactly, he's marveling over the chair.
I made that chair have like really cold dead eyes.
Okay, I think it looks pretty cooked.
Okay, it's so funny. In my head, I thought it was going to be Bellows with the frog chair, like as a full adult man,
Oh.
but the kid Philip makes so much
Oh
more
my
sense.
god!
I mean, I can change that if you want.
I mean, I think both would be good, honestly.
I'll
Just like
change it
some things to change.
It'll be even
Ooh.
funnier, actually.
Caleb and Evelyn as Jack and Rose on the Titanic.
That's really cute.
Oh my god.
Can someone...
Okay, but what scene? What scene? Are we talking like on the bow, like when holding each other, or in the
That's
fucking
what I'm
ocean?
thinking.
I need to stop cursing. Or in the ocean, like on the wardrobe, deciding who's gonna live and who's gonna die. You need to be very specific.
Actually, the one where they're dying makes so much more sense for sort of their story arc, it seems.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
But You're a Bird, I'm a Bird is also very good.
Okay. Yeah, that race looks good. Okay, cool.
The other day, like, there was a drawing I did. It was Philip on the Wrecking Ball, like the Miley Cyrus song.
Oh my god.
It was
Oh,
so
somebody
No, we're
earlier
not talking-
did request, what is it, Bellows looking into the camera like that one image of Miley Cyrus.
Is that like the one where she has like the really creepy eyes?
Yes. That's just people with blue eyes, honestly.
Oh,
I say
come
as a person
on.
with blue eyes.
Oof. Oof.
Self-own.
Me?
Oh my god, Chris, that's awesome.
Can someone write down the request in the channel, the request channel, by the way? Because I'm starting to lose track of what's been requested. There are so many now.
Hey,
Do you have a smartphone, Magpie? You could probably just open up the YouTube chat with your smartphone. Just check it that way.
I know it's because actually yeah, I could. It's more like if I put them in one channel, they're all in one spot and the chat doesn't move. Because there's also the ones on Ko-Fi and the ones on YouTube.
Ooh.
Also, thank you so
Multi-track
much,
crafting, I
Blair,
see.
for the $100 super chat. That is really, really cool of you.
Oh my god, who was that? What?
$100.
Blair, yeah, 100
Wow.
buckaroos.
Blair.
Like, fully.
Damn!
Wait, who is that and what did it say?
Blair. It's
Blair!
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
yeah.
you.
No,
Our friend Blair.
That's actually me and Ash are both.
Oh,
Okay,
thank you
thank you.
guys.
Yes, that's so sweet.
Wait,
And then their request is Dearlos and his son, Grimwalker. Here, I'll post it into the request channel so we don't lose it.
Yes.
If you need references, I can share.
I already got it.
Oh, okay. You're already on it.
I'm ahead of y'all.
Exactly. Just zagging on all of us.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
there's a speed.
Is Barbie Bellows already in the request? I'm scrolling with
Yes,
my eyeballs.
everything that you would think so.
Hey, thank
is
you.
in there.
Yeah, I'll just set time. Yeah, I'll do it when after I'm having coffee. That seems smarter. Hopefully my kitchen ASMR hasn't been too distracting.
No, it hasn't. I think the most I've heard is the clink of a spoon. Ink Hat in chat says, I'd love to see Kid Bellows skittering around like a feral animal, and honestly, same.
Yes. Yes.
Feral Los?
There's so many requests.
Like, he's the kind of kid who deserves to play in mud puddles, or at least who would. Like, what the hell is he gonna play with? Like, back in the Puritan era. It's mud time.
I bet he ate so much mud, too.
Oh!
One of those
Well, it's
kids.
just minerals.
Here it's adult Bellows looking at the chair now. And he's laying on the
Let me
floor.
see. 1 second. The stream is
Okay.
catching up.
Yeah, look at. Let me see this.
This is such a strange request.
Oh my god! It's perfect!
Wait, no. Philip Peppa Pig saying, I love you. I love jumping in muddy piles.
He's
Honestly,
looking so
I can
lovingly
see
at
it.
this chair.
Why is he so interested in the chair?
Because it's Froggy Chair!
That's honestly so valid. That's why he is the way he is, because there aren't any froggy chairs in the Boiling Isles.
So true.
Honestly, I would become a genocidal maniac as well if there weren't any froggy chairs on Earth.
Well, shit, we're getting by a Froggy Chair.
Incat says, I had canon that Kid Bellows eats pebbles because I used to do that too. And
gosh!
honestly, who among us hasn't eaten something that we shouldn't have as a child?
I'm trying to think. It's funny because like I probably ate like things I shouldn't have, but it definitely wasn't like gross things like bugs or. I'm trying to think of what I ate that was not.
I know I definitely got into mud. One of my babysitters had to be like, hey, you need to stop that. Milo Cats simply says Among Us.
Yes.
I don't know whether or not the soundboard would work, but I think it would probably kill people's ears. Otherwise, I would play the
Oh
sus
yeah, no,
noise.
don't do it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, the Pharaohlos in the corner. That's very good.
Oh my gosh, yes. Are you happy about the chair? Here.
I'm very happy about the chair, but I think Belos is more happy about the chair.
I don't think he's ever looked at Hunter with that amount of love before.
Ooh, Philip, Belos versus the Titan. That would be an interesting fight. I am actually kind of interested. I wonder how tall Belos is in comparison to the Titan. It probably wouldn't be that hard to like check based on screenshots.
I mean, which form?
I'm
Ooh.
thinking.
Okay,
that's true. I forgot that the Titan is physically the body of the Isles. I was thinking about the Titan we see in the Mindscape with Luz.
I see.
Yeah, you were thinking of like two dads fighting in like a Denny's parking lot. Meanwhile, I was over here thinking of the Shadow of the Colossus.
Oh my gosh.
That could also be really good too. Does Belos have the upper body strength to scale the Titan in that manner, though?
I don't know.
I feel like he would.
Probably your Belos, yeah. Mine probably not. It depends if he has a curse with him or not.
Yeah, your OC would simply just like strap him to her back and then climb the Titan for him.
Yes, two deaths fighting in a Denny's parking lot.
Actually, I do need that. We have to do like a what is it? What is the sword lesbian meme with Belos and the Titan? Oh, I have to find that. I sword fight my ex-girlfriend in a Denny's parking lot.
Oh.
There's so many stuff in the request channel. Like, what do I do now?
We'll get to them slowly but surely.
Okay, what do we do that hasn't been done yet?
Oh, we should do Barbie Los. That generated a lot of hype in chat.
We gotta do Barbie Los.
Okay, I can do that.
Where should I post references for the drawings?
We have a channel for that, I think.
Oh, YouTube requests refs only. Okay. I'm putting a still from the lesbians with the swords at Denny's and then a YouTube link to it.
Alright.
Oh my god. Oh, that's perfect.
Oh my god, sus Belos killing Caleb.
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
There's a lot of hype for Among Us Belos, or sorry, Amonglos. Socklos.
You know what I can do? I can do it with I can have Barbie Los and her handbag is an Among Us.
Absolutely, please, I'm begging.
Alright, let me find like a good outfit. Like I'm trying to find the most like Barbie.
It has to be Cowgirl part Barbie. Let me see.
Okay.
I'll send you an image.
I know what it is.
Okay, good. I think we actually had a Belos as Hatsune Miku earlier. Did we get a screenshot of that?
Yeah, that has been done, yes.
Okay, good. Are we posting the doodles anywhere as we're going, or are we gonna post them after the stream is over?
I'll post them at the end.
over.
Okay, cool. We found the imposter. It's Belos who killed
gosh.
Caleb. That does make sense.
I found like a ref of the Barbie one, and it has like the most like sassy pose ever, and one of them is like the front and one of them is the back, and I'm really debating on which one I should do.
It has to be the sassiest pose possible.
Yeah, but from the front or from the back? Do you want
I'd
do you
say
want
the
him
back.
to the butt or not?
Honestly, yeah, from the back, but he's looking over his shoulder.
That's exactly the pose
Yeah.
I'm looking at.
Yes.
Yeah, give him a real smoldering look.
Yes. Belos vented. Now that would be very interesting. The cast of the Owl House, like what is it? Doing an Among Us game. Could you imagine? In character.
Oh gosh.
I think it'd be an absolute mess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It
because like
definitely
everybody Bellows is the imposter every single time, regardless if he actually is.
No, Bells be trolling.
Honestly, he would be the imposter even if he wasn't actually the imposter.
Yeah, he'd love to cause problems on purpose.
Of course.
Delicious.
This is gonna be beautiful.
Everything has been very beautiful so far.
Sorry, just looking at how much the size difference between the hands.
Don't worry about it.
Hands are fake.
You shouldn't have that much muscle, but you know I'm doing it for you, so I'm doing it
Thank
according
you.
to your taste.
I appreciate that. Oh my god.
My version is more of an old man type, you know.
Yeah, your version
build.
is sort of like a boiled noodle of a man, if you will. Just sort of a flaccid piece of spaghetti.
Oh no! Why do you have to use that word?
It describes the state that
No.
spaghetti is in once it's been boiled. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, I don't argue with that, but like the tummy though, like
The
imagine
tummy is
putting
always
your face in that.
I'm imagining, I'm thinking. See, I'm trying to be on my best behavior because this is a drawing stream
Yeah,
and
no,
everything
don't.
in me is like leading me down the
Oh.
path of being on my worst behavior.
True.
I hope I'm saying this right, but Zyvara says, scene, Caleb as Jack and Evelyn as Rose are on a door floating on the Atlantic. Evelyn, Caleb, it's too late for us. I'm sorry. Caleb, wait, you're a witch. Just make the door bigger. And then Evelyn goes, oh, right. And then that's how we fix Titanic. We have the script, guys.
It was so easy.
Very simple.
I hope you're happy about how this is going. This is beautiful.
It is. It's looking very good. I love how you've done his hair. That's gorgeous.
It's flowing in the wind.
Exactly. As God intended.
I'm still gonna give him old man arms, I'm sorry, but I have to.
Follow your heart. I support you.
I'm also gonna give him the lasso, you know what? Might as well.
Yes. What's a cowgirl without her lasso? How is she gonna lasso cows? Bellows is absolutely slaying Caleb.
Oh god. Here we are.
Ollie Sullen says, I heard Bellows ate a lot of animals to stay alive, and it seems true. I can't imagine. If he got a hold of a deer, I can't imagine what else he got a hold of. Yeah, Milo, that was my exact thought as well. Do not most of us consume animals to stay alive, truly, and yeah.
Time to get cooking.
There you go.
Hi, Thunderwolf. Welcome back.
Mhm.
Is there a Lego Bellows? Oh my god, yes! Gear, as always, coming in clutch. Arsonist requests Angry Goobelos trapped in a jar, which is honestly that should be his default state. Locked up.
Yeah.
How many people are in the chat, by the way?
Right now we're at 29.
Okay.
Jarlos, the jar. Hello, Azure Blaze. Thanks for stopping in.
Hey.
Indy the End Cool says, right after Bellos kills his brother, Ghost Caleb is like, why, what was that for? And Bellos is like, it was for your own safety. And then Caleb says, you literally killed me.
Oh my gosh.
You can't be more safe than dead, because how can you be more hurt than when you are dead?
Exactly. Do we still have any, like, requests where people, donated something, just to make sure that we covered all of those?
Blur and Asher's request, I think.
Okay,
I've been hard focused on.
Do you need the reference? I'll send you directly in the chat.
Yes.
One sec. And pretty awful. Family Guy is kind of done.
Oh, there's I see there was a donation for Hunter eating pancakes. Did someone do that one or not?
I think nah. But
Yeah,
in general, I'm a stop here.
All right, that's all right.
I'm still gonna mod the chat, so I'll write in the requests. So don't worry.
Okay, that's beautiful gear, by the way. Oh yeah, they can't hear me. That's right. Can you just hide your layer, just so we can have like the room? Because I don't know which one you're drawing on, and I don't want to hide like other stuff.
Okay, here the darts.
Sweet.
Assassin wants to know whether or not Bellos would be honored or horrified with the amount of art made of him.
I
think both.
I think both. I think it depends on the kind of art. I think some would make him absolutely horrified, and some of it he would find very flattering.
Yes.
Yeah. And the end underscore cool asked if you Magpie if you want some cookies.
Aww. I'm actually not that much of a sweet person. I prefer savory stuff.
What are your you're looking for, Bibble? Oh, they are not in the chat. Oh.
Oh, it's a wet egg. Okay.
HC animation asks, what's your favorite episode of the Owl House?
Probably Hollow Mind.
Hollow Mind is pretty good.
Baby Philip with a gun.
Oh gosh.
What kind of gun? Like a musket, a pistol, a shotgun?
I'm imagining it just like a full-on Glock.
Yeah.
Honestly, Hollow Mind was so good. I'm trying to think of other episodes that I really enjoyed, but it's been a while since I've watched, the series, so I can't think of anything off the top of my head.
I want to say
And that was
I like Young Little Souls.
The only reason I want to say Kingside too is because of the ponytail.
To be honest, for me, Hollow Mind as well. But I cannot make myself watch Owl House again. Like, literally, I've been scarred by the finale so much that I literally cannot make myself.
Let's not bring that up
Valid.
in the stream.
Yeah.
Sorry. But still, I literally cannot make myself watch the show again.
Damn.
But yeah, also the season 1 finale was really, really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Youngblood Old Souls. So good.
That honestly,
He's really
just, like,
scary, that one.
Yes. Oh my gosh, terrifying.
Titan, Philip, or Bell, so.
Oh, Assassin asks, a question for all of you. What would your guys' theme song would be individually?
Oh wow.
I know what it is, but I'm not sure if it'd be age appropriate, the title, I mean.
Valid.
Okay, one title it goes by is Eek. It's like an chiptune song. You can look it up on YouTube.
Mine is Clown Music.
For me, it's most likely Cloak and Dagger from the Witcher 3 Wild Hunt soundtrack.
Ooh.
I'm trying to think and I really can't think of anything.
When I think of you, the first thing that comes to mind is that, wouldn't I do it for you? But you
oh
at
my
Bellows.
god, no!
When all I do is for you.
Wait, I hate when somebody spits out.
Called out. Mike Chicago says that his theme song would be mine is Eyes Adore You from the Four Seasons. That sounds good. Ooh, a spin-off with Lilith with Hootie. I think that would also be like a fun show.
Oh
Yeah, it could be. Or like a spin-off of like some of the characters that are not like how do you explain this? Like mostly touched upon like in the show itself. For example, like Dell.
Yes.
Dell, like I expected him to be like a character who actually like explains more in detail like the connection between Philip and the Clawthorns. Because technically like the like as Dana confirmed, like Evelyn was a Clawthorn, so like I expected Dell to have like a bigger role in the whole show, not like only like two or three episodes, like where he appears.
Honestly, that makes a lot of sense because it does seem like Dell is the one with the actual sort of Evelyn Clawthorn blood in him. And it seems like he's a really cool guy, too, because of his background in carving palisman. Also, I'm really curious about why he and Gwendolyn separated, because it seems like they separated.
No, they didn't.
Did they not?
No, they didn't. They did not separate.
Oh, I thought they were. I didn't realize that they were living together still.
They were living together still.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. And like I said, I thought they were divorced, so that's neat. The more you know. We have a $5 donation from Phantom Ninemis. Oh gosh, I'm gonna butcher this. I'm so sorry. Phantonimesis. That says hello. Can you make Philip as the SpongeBob meme? It's not a boulder, it's a rock. That's really good.
Let me look it up. It's
yes.
I'll just figure out to...
Yes.
Okay, I see Fritz is in there, so that's good. Excellent.
Bye, Chip Soap. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out.
Uh-huh.
Mike Chicago says, Lilith, I feel, needs more to her, as had S3 not been cute and could have gotten her episode with her evolving her Raven Beast form. I kind of wish that we had gotten more of Lilith and her cursed form as well. That would have been really neat.
Like around season 3, there could have been like a lot of stuff that could have been like more explored in the show. That was
like the Coven heads.
And
Yes.
Yeah, there are like how many? I think actually half of them were not explored at all. They're just like a few cameos and that's it.
Yeah, most of them I don't think were even named in the show.
They had names, but like literally they didn't they have.
We're never introduced, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, they were just cameo characters, nothing else. They were not supposedly not important, even though like they were like the leaders of the coven that they represent.
I think they were important. It's just that a lot of stuff had to be cut because the show got canceled, So that was just one of the things that was cut.
Which is such a shame, honestly.
Yeah.
But kind of still there was like the second season. I mean, yeah, I kind of did get to the point like throughout second season that the show did actually get canceled.
Yeah, they knew they were canceled after season 2A, so that's why season 2A personally is my favorite out of the Owl House, just because like that is the closest the show ever got to telling the story as it was originally intended, with all the plot points together. But I'm glad we still I was able to finish.
It was I think in my opinion, up to season 2A, it was actually the original plot. After that, I think they had to change it.
Yeah.
Because of the vision that Bellows gave the Coven heads about the Day of Unity. From what I know, they actually changed it.
There's some fried rice on the stove if you want it, Mom.
So was the plan to like merge both realms or something?
From what I saw, from what my friends said, the original
I will.
animation
I'm done eating.
was actually the whole Titan rising up and going to the human realm.
Why would you want that?
What actually changed is actually the Titan's head only teleporting to the human realm. The original one was the whole Boiling Isles actually teleporting to the human realm.
Why would you want that?
Well, I think his motivations were probably changed midway through the season, and that's why we got season the way it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say because that would not fit with the current day.
No, yeah. But yeah, it seems as though they changed stuff during production, and it just really messed up some of the setup that season 2 and season 1 did.
I'm not sure what the context of this meme is, by the way, but here he is.
But it's a rock.
You're kind of lagging out.
Oh, rip. There we action a little more now.
No, so sorry, I'm still kind of lagging.
Just making sure the draw file is still working, right?
Yep, everything is working okay.
Because I see it says preparing for a reset, but I'm not sure if it's.
That was from what I see in the chat. It was at 11:18. The reset.
Okay.
That was like a half an hour ago.
There we go. My internet is going through it.
Yeah, that was better. But I'm sure like there can be like a lot of spin-offs from the show.
Hi, Spirit Wolf. Welcome to the stream. Right now we're doing requests. If you definitely want your request to be drawn, you can donate $10 and somebody will get to it.
Okay, so for now, I think, did we get all the donation requests, or do we have just the free ones right now?
Did we do Blur and Asher's yet?
No, that's the one. Okay, we need. I need a ref for that one.
That's in the. There's a ref in the thing. Yeah.
Okay, let me.
YouTube request. YouTube request ref.
Mhm.
Did I? Yeah, I kind of missed the chat. The one that it's like in the voice channels.
Can it be put in the same channel as the other ones, just so I know?
Yeah, let me download them and resend them like via PC. One sec.
And we also have a free request for Bellos in a pink princess dress. Ooh, Bellos is Princess Peach.
Aww.
That'd be cute.
So requests and reference tracking, is that it?
Yeah, just need a ref. So the what was it? Let me check again. So it was
I mean, it's easier. I'll DM you the pictures.
Okay, got it.
Here you go.
Thank you. Did you have a pose in mind, or?
No, like for me, it's like any pose.
Okay.
Ash, do you have any ideas?
I can come up with something if you don't have anything specific.
Hi, Salsa. Welcome back. I read Philip versus King, and in my head, I just see, what is it, like a standoff to the death, but I'm seeing like paper towel tubes as the weapon.
Aww.
I'm kind of imagining like Philip being a kid, actually.
That makes more sense, actually. Because otherwise, it's like a grown man beating up a cat, basically.
I mean, to be fair, King's technically a god, so.
Technically, yes.
Yeah, and then basically like them going with their hands, like how do you explain this? Literally their arms forward, their heads back, and imagine
and does art stuff.
Imagine Bella's Halloween costume as Princess Peach.
Honestly, I think he would have a full conniption about Halloween, or he would really love it for the sort of like theatrics of it.
It'd be funny if he cosplayed as his witch show now. Bellows.
Yeah. Hi, Bella Rovis. Honestly, haven't missed much. We did a couple of really fun requests. But if you'd like to request something, you can just ask in chat. But if you definitely want it drawn, you can donate $10 or more, and we'll get to it. Honestly, with fall coming up, I can't stop thinking about just like cute little domestic scenes with Bellows, where he's like carving pumpkins and drinking hot chocolate in a sweater and stuff like that.
Yeah, same. That was really cute. I actually got a new idea, like even though I have like 3 more projects that I have to finish with Bellows, plus the commission thing I'm doing with Asher. I have something to finish up for for Iris, for the plushie that she sent me. I promised her a commission that I still didn't do, which was the Sephiroth Bellows crossover that I started, and plus the Saint Bellows that I started, and I still didn't finish it.
Aw. You'll get to it, I'm sure.
Yeah, in October. But to add to the bucket list, Belle's carving a pumpkin.
Aw.
Honestly, that's the artist's lot in life, just like having requests and then not getting to them in a timely manner. I'd love to see Bellows addressing the Palisman souls in his mind as Chat from Inkhat. Absolutely, Bellows would have like a Germa moment with the Palisman souls.
I don't watch Germa, so I have no idea what the reference is, but I'm sure people in the chat do.
Just eating Halloween candy is the equivalent of a 13th century peasant eating a potato chip. The flavor would probably kill him.
See, everyone says that, but like this man's been surviving on like demon realm food for so many years. Like I refuse to think that like he can't handle a little bit of sugar.
Personally, I like the idea of him just like eating something and dropping dead, so I'm happy to entertain the headcanon.
Wow. You're so mean.
I know, it's on purpose. Oh my god, Bellows handing out Palisman to little trick-or-treaters. Mr. Midnight, that is a fantastic idea. That's really funny. Could you imagine? He's on the aisles, they're doing Halloween, he's just handing out Palisman to these horrified witch children.
It's kind of like he's handing out drugs. Hey kids, you want some meth?
What do you do? How do you do, fellow kids? Would you like some meth? Would you like some amphetamines?
Aw, Dearless is looking so cute.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. That is so adorable.
Yay.
Inkhat says, Chat, did Caleb really just marry a witch? Faint screaming as the camera zooms in on his face.
He sure did.
Well, I mean, he probably got married, maybe.
It'd be even funnier if it did it outside marriage.
Honestly, outside of wedlock, that would just be like the cherry on top.
I don't know if his reaction would be, you're not even married, or, well, at least you're not married.
Yeah, this could be worse. Alvaro Chavez says a version of Bellows with his emperor suit, but with a beard, which he does not have from the program when he makes his face reveal. I guess he just, like, gets very depressed towards the end of the Day of Unity, and he, just grows a beard. Assassin asks, do y'all have any animated YouTube series recommendations?
My Metal Family.
My Metal Family?
Yeah, it's like I think it's a Russian animated series, but they translated it to English. And it's really good.
I haven't seen that one.
They started doing it with it was like a music video that they did, and then they made like a whole series of it.
That's
It
interesting.
has like, I think, 2 or 3 seasons from what I
Yeah, they have
remember.
like quite a few episodes now.
Man, that was good. Don't want to subject you to my eating noises.
I'm glad the fried shrimp. The fried rice lived up to expectations.
Yeah, it was very good. Noises.
Okay, I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back.
Okay. I finished the Optimus Prime drawing. Enjoy.
Ingat says, "Chat, I'm not gonna kill this one." It's very Germacore, very Germacore.
Oh, I see there's another donation. Let me check really quick. It's on Ko-Fi.
Oh, lovely.
Roark787 says, if Bellos did cosplay, I'd imagine him dressing like Victor Saltspire from Warhammer Vermintide 2. I don't like Warhammer, but my brother really likes it. And I can honestly see Bellos fitting in well to the 40k universe. Oh, I'm pulling up an image of Victor right now. Yep, I see it.
Can you share it, please? Because I'm absolutely not into Warhammer 40k.
Here, yeah, I'll send an image in voice chat discussion.
Yeah. So request is Caleb with a scythe, like the Grim Reaper.
Okay, I can see that. I can see the.
Hey, like, speaking of size, have you ever seen those videos on YouTube of, like, people... There's, like, an entire community of people who mow their lawns exclusively with size.
I have
like,
seen
some of
that.
those.
They're very kind of interesting. They're really relaxing to watch. Like, I can only imagine the upper body strength you have to be able to do that, though.
Yeah, because that's very labor intensive. I couldn't imagine. They make it look so easy, but the upper back strength and like the arm strength.
Yeah,
oh my God.
it is really hard.
Yeah.
I did actually try once.
How far did you get?
I think I did like really small amount of it because it was kind of little. It was like in my grandpa's village before we decided to go get an electric mower. We use a scythe to cut the grass in the yard.
Dang, so you have first-hand experience with scythe mowing. That's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah.
But my dad was the one that used to mow the lawn with this the scythe.
That's very impressive, honestly. I bet he's ripped.
Well, no. Maybe at that point, but now, nah.
He's lost his gains.
He's lost his gains after with his job that's sitting like 8+ hours in front of a computer designing metal parts for tables.
Yeah.
That's
I'll turn anybody into a noodle.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Just look at me. Somebody in chat asked an interesting question. Alvaro Chavez says, don't you think it's suspicious that Philip cut off his ears to look like witches, considering that he had the ability to form and change his appearance?
Honestly, really interesting.
I have a feeling like my headcanon for that is that one time maybe like he was having an outburst or something, and when you reform, he couldn't like control of like the shapeshifting, and one of the Grimwalkers caught him doing it, like caught him like having human ears, and like that's how one of the Grimwalkers died, and then he didn't want to risk that again. So.
Oh, interesting.
That's funny.
That is an option. Honestly, I think he might have done it before he realized he had shapeshifting abilities.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. What if he did it before he had the ability to shapeshift?
But he was already Bellows, though, 'cause he did that in his Emperor costume.
Yeah, but we don't know how, earlier late into his career he gained all of his abilities.
That's fair.
Yeah, with the amount of talisman he consumed over the years.
Yeah, you don't turn into whatever the heck his alt form is overnight.
I mean, that was already probably like 400 years, well, almost like, because if he's been emperor for 50 years, and let's say that was at the beginning, that means that he would have been like about 400, he would have been about 400 years old at that point.
Yeah. And like, when did he necessarily start preaching? Like, that was like maybe like a few years before he actually became emperor, because he needed followers.
I feel like the preacher era was pretty long. It could have been like hundreds of years for all we know, because when he was in the cave as Philip with the beard, he already had the cape for the preacher in his cave. So
maybe he was preparing for it and not like immediately initiating the plan.
yeah, but what I mean is like even if he was just preparing for it, like that wouldn't have taken like hundreds of years at that point if he already had the stuff to start it.
Yeah, considering like he was like almost 40, 50 at the
I think he was more like 60 probably.
Which is wild.
No,
He's so baby-faced.
Yeah,
Six?
if you go like through his journal entries and you calculate with like the year from as the Masha like scene retelling of the story and stuff. I think I calculated like at the minimum it was 45 or something, and the maximum it was 60 something.
But to be honest, I would have imagined that he was actually like 50, not 60. He would actually have gray hair if it was like 60 years old.
No, it depends on how quickly like he ages with the talisman.
Yeah, because it's like he was already taking Palisman by that point, so like before anything else, it could have been that taking Palisman might have just slowed his aging process before everything went haywire, you know? Because there had to have been a reason why he was still storing that stuff.
Boreas Hibernum says, "Hey, y'all don't know me, but me and my partner are huge fans of your content. One of our favorite things to do is look at Belos-related content, as he's our little guy and we're both artists."
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that's so sweet.
That is really
That's so
sweet.
cute.
Thank you so much.
I'm cleaning that one a little bit more, by the way, because he donated quite a bit, so...
Well, that was Belos' voices of Nathan, and that's kind of my handiwork.
Aw. Wait, is Nathan, like, the voice of Philip in the chat right now?
No, there's a person called the voices of Nathan in the chat.
That is him.
Oh shoot!
Yeah, it is him. He's the voice actor who did young Philip in the animation, so hi and thank you for being here.
Oh!
Yeah, hi Nathan, what's up?
Oh! Hello. Yeah, that was actually my handiwork with that.
I love the sudden like starstruckness of you.
Yeah, everyone say hi to Nathan, because he did amazing, and...
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, you did amazing. I love your voice acting.
Especially when you'll hear, like, you know, the next one that he did. That was pretty sad.
Oh gosh.
You guys have heard it, I think. It's the one
No.
that leaves.
Oh, right! Oh, yeah.
No, you didn't post anything that related.
I think I posted, like, in the server privately, but I haven't, like, made it public because it's spoilers, but...
Yeah, Magpie, you were booked and busy with all of the sort of Belos content you have planned.
Yeah, I've got a lot.
Oh, Biff Bam Pop asked in the chat, are we able to see every drawing eventually? The answer to that is yes.
I don't know, that might depend on the sheer number of things.
Because you guys do have a lot so far. Where are you guys gonna post them?
I'm gonna post them on Ko-Fi and on Tumblr.
There we go, Gear with the info.
Thank you so much for the donation. Let me see who donated.
Sorry, Gear really sorry, Ink Hat got me with that one. Belos with his hands over his face. Chat, please stop spamming Riz Walker, you're not funny. Riz Walker!
Oh, thank you. Someone just said, love all the stuff you do. Thank you so much. No requests.
Okay, I managed to fix something. I kinda spelled something and had to clean it up.
It's okay.
That happens.
It happened, yeah.
Ha 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 asks, how do you think Belos killed the first Grimwalker?
Ooh,
He got his coffee order wrong.
Oh gosh. It was probably Flapjack. The reason I'm gonna say that is because, Flapjack seemed to, like, stay, like, you know, not stay away from Hunter, but, like, was trying to not, like, be seen, so I have a feeling that maybe, like, he was, cause when he was, like, with the Bat Queen and everything, like, he was kind of staying away for the beginning, so maybe it was because, like, something happened to one of the Grimwalkers, like, the first one after finding Flapjack. Maybe Flapjack said something, and then he was like, oh, maybe I should be, like, careful and, like, you know.
Honestly,
Yeah.
that's a really interesting idea that, like, Flapjack inadvertently got the first Grimwalker killed. I like that idea.
Angst.
Yeah, maybe even like that was the reason why Flapjack actually has a scar on his left eye.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking that could have been from the fight, though, to be actually, no, he wasn't seen in the fight, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying that maybe it happened that actually the he got the scar later on.
Yes.
Fan 3 says you guys are cool. No, you're cool, Huntmo fan number 3.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for joining.
Also here.
Oh, oh, go ahead. You go ahead.
I was gonna say, I think the request is good to go now. I hope you guys like it.
Healer of the Warriors said, "Hello, your work is absolutely amazing. I would love to know how your art process works and how you get inspired to do this in the first place."
Thank you. My art process, I'm guessing, like, not what I'm doing right now, because my art process is like, so for animations, what I do, first I try to think of an idea of, like, how I'm gonna do the script. I take some notes of, like, the timeline and everything to make sure that everything fits with, like, you know, the portraits and what we have, and that I'm not, like, going against canon and stuff like that. Then I start to do thumbnails on paper, usually, because it's pretty quick to do, just to have an idea of, like, the flow of how, you know, the animation's gonna look. Then I clean them into, like, an animatic. So the animatic would be like, I usually get the voice acting at that point. Then I time everything a little cleaner over the voices and everything. And after that I start animating, really. I start, like, doing scenes one by one, usually, like, with backgrounds and stuff. And as for what inspired me to start, it was because, like, I could see there was all that story that was there, and, like, so many people weren't really seeing it because it was only, you know, told through the backgrounds of Hollow Mind. And I just, like, really wanted people to, like, see, like, you know, like, everything that, like some of the fans picked up on, so I was like, I need to do this. And I just, like, I don't know, I really love this character, and I just want his story to be told.
Yeah, honestly, I'm really glad that you're filling the void that's sort of been left over from the show ending. Because that always sucks, the death throes of a fandom. Ooh, Inkhat says, I think the first couple Grimwalkers probably died of natural causes very early on because Philip wasn't an expert at making them yet. And honestly, hard agree. Could you imagine actually some of the awful body horror that would come from improperly made Grimwalkers, like melting and stuff like that? Ooh.
I know, right?
Yeah. Plus, like, I listen to some. I like to read articles about human deformity sometimes, just because, like, you know, Wikipedia holes. And apparently, the process of skin forming on a person's face is one of the last things that happens in fetal development. So make of that what you will.
Honestly, some really fun body horror opportunities here.
Okay, I'm gonna do Caleb with the scythe. I'm just gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Take your time.
Okay.
Oh, the Tumblr blog you can find the pictures on is a magpie in the boiling isles, but it'll just be abbreviated to BI. I can put a link in chat really quick. Oh, it's a magpie in Gravesfield, actually. Hi, Dreaming Demon. Welcome to chat. Hi Burnham says, personally, I am really sad that Belos and Lilith's relationship wasn't touched on more. It was so freaking interesting, but if I had to say every qualm with the story I had, we would be here for years, lol. Honestly, yeah, that's a mood.
Yeah, very much so. Like,
It
there's a
is,
lot of...
honestly, yeah, such an interesting dynamic between Lilith and Philip, because he fully knew who she was, even though she didn't know who he was. Hi, back.
Welcome back.
What'd they miss?
We were just
Hello.
talking about the dynamic between Lilith and Belos and how interesting it is that she's, like, worked for him for years, while he knows, like, who she is. It's just fascinating.
I have a feeling that he just, like, was putting up with it because he needed her for the time loop.
Also,
Yeah.
Dreaming Demon says hi.
Hi.
Also here, I'm looking at your drawing of Belos, and it's like, you do such a good job of making him look like he's about to bite someone, and it's fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's gonna bite your ankles.
Boreas adds on, also she was Coven head for so long, but we did so little with that information. And true, because she was like a big deal.
I think she might have thought that she was a big deal. I'm just thinking back to season 1. Like, remember how dismissive Kikimora got to be of Lilith and how she got sent out on these kind of petty, almost missions? I don't think she was necessarily important, quote-unquote. She thought she was. But because of her position in the time loop, Belos wanted to A, keep track of her, and B, make sure that she wouldn't be a threat to him. So just like to keep the time loop going, he just basically made up the position to keep her around. And other than that, she was kind of I'm not sure the right word for it, but it's not a very nice thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could see that,
Also,
Also,
Hilo Waters donated $20 and says, I hope this helps towards the goal you're trying to reach. You're awesome.
Oh, thank you so much.
By the way, Healer,
And
if
so
you
are
have
you.
a request, please feel free to pop it in, and one of our fabulous artists will get to it.
Hell yeah.
But yes, I agree.
Yeah.
It seems as though Belos was trying to keep Lilith close.
Yeah, Celestial Scribbler adds, they established that Lilith was bad at her job, didn't really know what was going on. Yeah.
You think Belos knew that Lilith was the one that broke his nose about years ago?
Yes. There was a drawing that confirmed that Dana made, where it was a joke comic where it was Belos who saw Lilith, who was talking about going into the gym or something, and he said, "Oh, switch her schedule so she doesn't go anymore."
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Healer of Waters. Well, maybe just a tiny doodle of Chibi, Hunter, and Flapjack. That would be nice.
Oh, I can
That'd
do
be
it.
cute.
How do we hide like layers into? Because I want to hide the layer that's on the left, like so we have more room since you guys finished drawing ages ago.
Okay, I'll actually delete my...
Thank you. You can just hide it. I think that should be fine.
It's user only, so...
Oh, okay.
Since I'm like done completely.
Gear would probably know how to do that.
Mm-hmm. Dreaming Demon says, also, still wondering how Belos even learned Collector's magic in the first place. Like, did he forcibly modify his body beside the curse? What do you think?
So, like the collector magic?
Ever learn? I think they're asking how he learned the Collector's magic. I think they're referring to the different spells we see him using in the show, the glyphs and whatnot. Because I remember there being a one-off line in the show where he mentioned that the Collector taught him what he knew.
So I'm gonna tell you my headcanon because I'm gonna consider the finale not canon just because like there's too many there's things that don't work with each other anymore. Like when the collectors said like, you know, I taught you magic stronger than any other, but then when there was a green stuff, the collector is like, oh, what's that stuff? So like they seem to not know anymore. Like there was like implications before that the collector was the one who knew about like, you know, the glyphs magic and everything, and then it was kind of contradicted. So I'm kind of like pretending that wasn't a thing. And my headcanon is that so you know how like when Luz got stuck in the in-between at some point, but like twice actually, there was like when trying to go through the portal. Pretty much in my version, Philip, that happened to Philip as well. So when he was trying to go to Demon Realm for the first time, he got to be in the in-between for a bit, and he saw the collector, and the collector tried to be his friend or something, and pretty much told him where to find the tablet if he wanted to, and briefly showed him like some of the glyphs or something, or like just taught him something, and that pretty much so he already like was able to communicate with them in some way before, you know, everything happened. Because otherwise I don't really know how it makes sense that the collector would have taught him magic, because when we saw him, like, just when he was finding the tablet, he already had the glyphs, like, on his arm. So if the collector taught him magic and he already had it, that means they must have been in contact before somehow. Not only that, but like no one seems to really know about the collector. Like in like none of the other characters really seem to know. So I'm gonna assume that it's not knowledge that was easily accessible. So the way you would have found out about that, especially that early on, I think he just like met them in the in-between somehow. Like they got to talk, and so yeah, that's what I personally think.
I think the sorry, you go, Blur. Don't worry. Sorry.
I will be quick. So I actually agree with you, Max, about this. I actually think that they did make some kind of contact, because like there is like since like nobody else knows actually about the collector and Boiling Isles at that time. I think like the only type of like stuff that the collector actually taught him was maybe like doing artificial magic, because that was the only way like he or Hunter could actually do magic without them actually being like magic users. Or the fact that maybe I'm pretty sure that actually the collector taught Philip how to make Grimwalkers.
Yeah, I think so. Well, the Grimwalkers maybe like it could have been a mix of both, because there were apparently books about that. Because unless like that's a book that Philip wrote himself, because we see that book existing in Eclipse Lake. So I'm gonna assume that like the Grimwalkers is like a maybe like the collector like told him that it was a thing, and then Philip found the research or whatever. Who knows?
Maybe just the Philip actually wrote it down, but like glyph wise, I think like he learned everything by himself, like and like it took him some time, because like he literally said it in Kickstarter, like it took me years to figure that out. It's almost like the Titan himself didn't want me to have that knowledge, unlike Luz, who actually learned all of the basic glyphs in like this span of like how many months? 2 or 3 months?
Yeah, but see, what bothers me with that is that there was like the whole thing about Philip finding the collector, and he already had the glyphs, and that was like, well, I guess it wasn't like that early on. He would have been there for quite a few years already, so I guess yeah, it could have taken him years. But still, I think like it's like it also doesn't make sense that he had all the glyphs on his arm, but he still didn't have the light glyph. Because if he didn't have all of them, but somehow was like able to make a combo in his arm with quote unquote all the glyphs, so like either like the collector gave him a formula and he didn't really know what he was doing, and he just went with it, or he tried something. I don't know. I will have to like brainstorm that part a little more, but it's kind of confusing.
Yeah, from my original thoughts about the group thing is actually I originally thought that he was actually trying to learn abomination magic, and that he messed up due to the fact that he didn't know the light glyph. But there is also a thing that potentially Evelyn actually cursed Philip to have the group thing.
See, I don't think so. Personally, like in my version she didn't, because he already had the curse before when he hired Caleb. Like his eyes were glowing already, so he was already cursed. I think like what Evelyn was doing there is she just chased him off because he was maybe trying to like take Caleb's body with him, and like that portrait maybe was just there because it would show that that the body stayed there, so it kind of implies that he dug it up later.
Yeah, yeah, I actually like there's like contradictory thoughts about the whole situation. I actually agree with you. Like my original thoughts are actually like completely, I completely like agree with you. But also, Asher, you wanted to say something, but I cut you off. Sorry about that.
Oh, I just had a theory that maybe the collector contacted Philip through a dream, because it happened with King. Remember, like in one of those episodes? Yeah, that.
That is true, but also King is a Titan, and King already touched the tablet, so there was a spell that was already performed there. The only way, actually that could have happened if maybe like they had met in the in-between and they already did something in the in-between that made them able to communicate.
Most likely, actually.
Knowing how Philip is really smart with what he was doing with the glyphs and stuff, I'm pretty sure he did have some kind of contact with Collector back then, and that's why he was searching for the disc.
Yeah. I guess you could say like, why would he need the disc if he could like already contact him? But I was thinking maybe his contact was limited, or the other reason is because he had to actually make the deal by like properly pinky swearing or whatever, and also like maybe he didn't want anyone else to find the collector. That would make sense too.
Yeah, like the reason why he threw the disc off the bridge in Kingside.
That was
still,
so dumb. Like, I'm sorry, but like I really hate that they did that. Like, come on, he's smarter than that.
Yeah, like I agree with you completely. Like they done him dirty. Like
you could just walk down the stairs and get it. Like, come on.
Yeah, yeah, like they done Bellows dirty like since the other half of season 2. Because like they made him like really like, how would I put this, really egoistic, and the fact that they actually made him like dumb and like use like only one trick up his sleeve. Like they first made Bellows a character that is like smart, thinks like 3 steps ahead. I understand, like, at the end of the first season that he underestimated Luz. Like, that is an okay plot decision. Season 2, bad. Very bad.
Yeah, it's... I don't know. There's some things that oh well, you know, it's the season's here now. Yeah, but the whole thing of like just like throwing the collector down the stairs, that was really dumb. Like.
Milo Cat said maybe he had contact with one of the Titan trappers back then.
Well, would he though? Because they seem to barely know him. Like, they only vaguely heard of him, and they were on a completely different island.
Alvaro actually said a crazy idea occurred to me, and can you imagine if Philip had created an army of clones, like in Star Wars?
Oh gosh.
But that is an interesting concept, but like it doesn't necessarily blend into the idea of him. Because like he would have like killed every like of the every one of the clones after he was done with the Day of Unity. Like if he wanted actually Hunter to be with him, he wouldn't have branded him.
Maybe like the branding was like a security thing, and then because he still wanted to bring Hunter. He asked like Kiki to bring him Hunter, but like if you know Hunter already had the sigil, then he already thought, well, Hunter's gonna die anyway, so like I guess it was kind of pointless to kill him himself at that point. So maybe it was more of a he was like debating on like trying to maybe like make Hunter, you know, on his side again, like one last time, and like bring him back. Because especially because at that time Hunter didn't have magic, so who knows? Because he didn't really have any like Caleb anymore. So if he really wanted to have like, you know, a Caleb replacement or something, then maybe he would have wanted to keep Hunter.
But still, like, there's one thing that wasn't actually officially confirmed. Is the fact like how can you actually remove a brand off of somebody if like Hunter did actually like did not betray him at all, did not question Philip's authority, like the rest of the Grimwalkers, and like he was completely on like would actually Bellows have the knowledge to actually remove the brand off of Hunter's wrist, even if it was a failsafe if he did betray him.
Anyone else remembers that one theory where, like, when Hunter ran away and stuff, that Philip was gonna create a new Grimwalker so they could fight each other?
Yeah, I remember that.
No, I don't necessarily remember that. Wait, when did I actually start watching the show? Like I actually was in the community when I started watching. Like I joined the Owl House community officially in December of last year. So I don't know about this. But I started watching like in between like season 2A, season 2B. But the fact that actually, if you guys noticed that the next Grimwalker that Bellows would have created was actually human.
Actually, you do have a point. I was wondering like if that was a mistake or not. The ears.
But I think it was. But the thing is that, firstly, Ida and Luz prevented Hunter from getting the one of the ingredients for the Grimwalker that would actually keep the Green Walker's skin intact and not like melt as it did in the second episode of the third season, and also the fact that the Green Walker itself actually should have been watered like like an actual plant, but like you could see that like most of the fail-safe Green Walkers were dry.
I actually never thought of that. It's a good thing you pointed that out because I never really thought of that.
Preparing for a session reset.
Had to train your Dragon Moon. Hey, how you been?
Hey.
Also, Alvarez Chavez said, "Can you imagine how stressful it would have been for Philip to have to educate every Grimwalker since his creation, like a father with every child he has?"
Damn.
Yeah, would that it would have been definitely like especially the first ones. The first ones were like really hard for him to actually teach, considering that like most likely Philip was actually abandoned as like a teenager and was like and plus the fact that he never actually had a father and like he does not know how to properly like educate, teach, and like be a father to somebody.
I mean, I don't think he had a father figure, just Caleb, a big brother figure.
Probably had the dad when he was very young, but yeah, he probably died fairly early.
Yeah, considering the fact that like in that period, in the first colonies, like in most cases, they were actually like higher upper class people that kind of did not know how to like properly run a community. Like they were actually not um like carvers, hunters, and all that stuff. They were actually like merchants and like uh monarchy, like uh actual like how do I put this, like princes that did not like or like some rich kid that did not actually like inherit uh the state, the house or and the all the wealth, but they actually were transferred to the colonies. That was actually with the first colony that what happened. Like they barely actually survived the first winter. Yeah, kind of. Wow, I actually kind of remember what I did last year from my American studies. Good on me.
Here we go. I'll check.
Alvaro Chavez said, "In case anyone asks, I'm using Google Translate to speak in the chat. Maybe that's why my English doesn't sound so genuine. I actually speak Spanish, sorry."
Oh,
Hey, I speak
fine.
Spanish!
No, it's completely okay. Don't worry.
I can actually speak Spanish, I just can't type it really well, like writing it.
I mean, you can still use like text prediction and stuff. I mean, I do kind of like use it for English as well, like when my brain is not functioning, since English isn't my uh, first language.
I'm going back to the... What other requests did we have? Did we get all the donation ones done?
I think we did.
If someone
The
has sent
last
a donation,
one.
yeah, if someone has a donation that hasn't been done yet, just let us know to make sure that we didn't miss any.
Intern Flapjack, yeah, that was the last one.
Okay, so now what other requests do we have that are not donations?
Sure. I think Erica was.
There's a few more actually. Let's see. Bibble has been writing most of the.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. There is, I think, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think, yeah. Oh, okay. Gear is doing one of them.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, there's a question I just saw in the chat that I completely missed. Someone asked how tomato sauce and I started talking. Pretty much I saw that he had left a comment on one of my videos. I think it was the first or the second one that I posted, the animations. And then I checked out his series and stuff, like Average. And then like a few like weeks or months passed, I think, and a friend of I was talking about, hey, I want to do this animation and I need a voice for Caleb. Like I imagine him sounding a lot like Hunter, and then one of my friends was like, oh, there's like this one YouTuber who does like a really good Hunter voice. And I remembered like, oh yeah, I think he commented on my videos. And so I just found his Twitter and I sent him a DM and he said he was interested, and that's how.
Hey, Alvaro, I dig the 2003 Grievous icon.
Very good taste.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's the best
Blurry.
Grievous.
Are you on TikTok right now?
No, why?
I just got a notification saying someone you know is on TikTok. And their picture popped up.
Maybe it was a delayed one.
Did we do Princess Peach, Bellows?
No, we did
Okay.
not.
I remember that was a thing.
There was actually Princess Peach one, a Bells in the pink dress, I think.
I found a Princess Peach though that is really funny. It's gonna be really funny as him.
Philip, after created his first Grimwalker, would have been like brain moment. That's what's it? Alvaro Chavez.
I'll be right back. I need to grab something to eat.
Alright.
Okay.
Hi, I'm back. How's it going?
Hi, back.
I set myself up for that one. Did I miss anything while I was gone?
I'm gonna start Bellows as Princess Peach.
Ooh, nice. Oh, I think you're going to like this one, Magpie. From Boreas Hibernum. If you're doing requests, could you do Bellows putting up his hair in a ponytail? Asking for normal person reasons, haha.
Yes.
Don't worry, we're all very normal here.
I can absolutely do that.
Milo, Moore's always comes back. I do, but not like that. I'm trying to avoid Springtrap as much as possible, but it seems like he always comes back.
Wait, did someone request
Oh my
Springlows?
god.
No!
No, you know what?
Somebody
Milo
said
should do
no.
that. Milo requests Springlows.
No, I'm just gonna keep talking over that. That's not happening.
I think it could happen if Milo begs hard enough with $10.
Milo gets their $10 bill and waves it around.
Morris always comes back.
No, she doesn't.
I'm saving the Springlows request for the next week. Seems busy today.
No, don't be a coward, Milo. Request Springlows.
Please be a coward, Milo.
Hey, you know, at least they're not giving you $10 and going strong, make it strong, holding bellows.
Honestly.
Dreaming Demon, maybe a bit too much to ask. Ignore if it is, but can sketch Moss Dragon Bellows from the final episode?
Yes.
Not that thing.
The peach loaf is giving me life.
Oh yeah, I hope you enjoyed my
Bellows is a pretty princess.
Optimus Prime.
I'm gonna do something horrifically cursed.
Oh god, of course you are. Why am I not surprised, Magpie, that you're gonna do something horrifically cursed?
Why wouldn't Magpie do something horrifically cursed?
Wait, did you see, Morse, did you see the 50 Shades of Gold, like, poster I did? It was a really shitty redraw of 50 Shades of Grey poster, but it was Kikimora and Bellows.
Nobody, I did not see that.
Oh, I saw it. That was horrible.
That's a vibe check right there. You don't have to.
I want to.
Did you see the Twilight poster?
Honestly, the Twilight poster sounds very funny. Oh my god, no, why?
I needed
poster
I think
that long.
So, like, I needed poster
I think
ideas
it's
of what to put
okay.
in, like, Kikimora's bedroom, and I was like, what if I made the parody of...
Let's see what chat is talking about right now.
They're probably judging me hard.
Let me see. Healer of the Water says, I just got back from McDonald's. Ooh, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And got to see Hunter and Flapjack, and I cannot thank you enough. They look so cute.
Aw,
That's really sweet.
I'm glad you like it.
Man, how could I forget the McRib?
Oh no!
Oh no! Anyways, reading the chat more. From Alvaro Chavez, imagine an AU where Luz is teaching Philip the things of the modern human realm and scolding him not to do anything wrong, lol. I'm imagining, I don't know, Philip learning how to use a blender, and making a huge mess.
Vacuum clean.
I did purposely
Yeah, I'm
skip
back.
over you, Milo's. I just
Hi,
want you to know
back.
that it was a choice I made, and not because I was ignoring you in real life. But yes, I do love the idea of Luce actually becoming Philip's modern day human realm guide. That would be very funny.
Baby Lack said, can you draw Bellows with a common mold? And then Gear said, it's already on his face.
Shots fired. Hi, Silver Sun. Welcome to chat. Gear always knocks it out of the park.
Yeah, I think Gear is an absolutely incredible
I
artist.
love this fan service that Gear is doing right now.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Sorry,
They're
the
an
normal
amazing
normal
artist.
service. Cough cough.
That means I can continue with my cursed
Get a
idea.
good grade.
If you think it's cursed now, wait until it's finished, because I'm gonna add something behind him.
Boreas Hibernum says, could you do Bellows and Hunter hugging? I think that would be really cute.
Aww.
Imagine if Bellows was a good uncle.
Imagine.
Faith says, hey. Hi, Faith. Welcome to chat.
Hey.
Yeah, that
Hello,
was
the frog
Hello.
hello. That was actually the good
Hello.
variety of my vampire bellows heyo. Where Bellows was actually a good uncle to Hunter.
Yes, Assassin. They'll be posted on Magpie's blog. I'll link it again really quick.
Yeah, and on Ko-Fi as well.
And on Coffee, yes.
Coffee.
Is it Ko-Fi or Coffee? I always read it as Coffee.
I don't know.
Charlotte was saying
Both are
Ko-Fi,
fine.
So I just said call it that.
I think it goes both ways.
I like it.
I mean, the whole point of the website is that the whole gimmick of like buy an artist a coffee or something like that. So it makes sense for it to be coffee.
Yeah, that's my thought process as well. Like a play on words.
Ooh, I heard the Ko-Fi sound. Let's see.
Faith said, "Can you draw Huntlow on a beach date and it's sunset?"
Aw, yes, I can do that.
The Frog Gremlin. Wow, you are so great at art.
Thank you.
Alvaro Chavez, Philip observing the cars of the human realm? No carriages? I would be sad too.
Why did I visualize?
Did you actually visualize the meme?
Yeah, I visualized no bitches.
No witches? No carriages? The Frog Gremlin. Do you like frogs?
Yes.
Actually, anti-frog here. Magpie makes a lot of frog propaganda. No, I'm kidding. We like frogs.
What?
Oh my god. I was about to start fighting you. I was gonna be like, frogs are incredible creatures. Silence.
I was about to buy you a frog. Be like, love it.
I'm sure you, a frog hater, won't do anything bad to this amphibian that I've just given to you.
Are you ready for the curse content?
Oh my god, I guess. I'm never ready for it, but you give it to me anyways.
Where's the Mario?
Who do you think's a Mario's?
Do the Mario.
Belorovis said, "Dame, I was gone for an hour, and Bellows now wears a dress."
Yeah.
It's what the Titan
As he should.
Oh, okay. Was bound to happen at some point.
What is that creature?
Spring Trap as Super Mario.
Okay,
Yeah.
Magpie, do you really want to introduce this to chat? Are you sure this is what you want to have happen? This is the energy you're interested in?
Yeah. Yeah, I think this stream is Spring Loves.
No, I don't think. Really consider if this is what you want. Really think about it. I think if you look into your heart, you don't want what's happening right now to be happening, and yet I still see you continuing to draw.
Yeah, I think Milo made me like it.
Oh god. Oh, God above. Oh, please.
Oh my god.
Somebody in chat, like in full caps, yes, the sprinkles.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
see, the chat loves it.
Keep going. Woo!
I'm gonna do a backflip off of a cliff. I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. And this is why.
This is gonna get you donations.
This is gonna get you banned from my life. Alvaro Chavez says, imagine how Philip would have reacted if Luz had told him what year it was. Because Philip in the program said that he had gotten lost over the years. I think it would have been really funny if she was like, yeah, dude, it's 2023, and he immediately, like, fell to the floor. He just, like, had a stroke. That was his final, like, thread keeping him tethered, not knowing the passage of time, and now he knows, and then he immediately dies.
Well, kinda, maybe not. Considering that the fact that there are actually like slips in between like the realms, or like I mean essentially giraffes and like other stuff that actually went from the body out to the human realm. I imagine actually something slipping from the human realm to the demon one, and Bells actually came upon it and like found out what the actual year was.
Oh yeah, for sure. I agree. And like because in my headcanon he has like a library of like human books that have slipped through the realms. But for the purposes of comedy, I love the idea of him just simply dropping dead when he gets any modern human realm information.
It's super unrelated,
That would be
but
funny.
just so you know, when I looked up like references for Springtrap, one of the first results I found was Springtrap being to prove Jesus Christ.
That makes sense.
Oh my god.
And the internet is full of broken people, and that's one of the ways.
Why are there so many? I keep scrolling down and there's 2 more.
Because God's dead and we killed him. That's why. God's dead and Springlos killed him.
It's Philip's 2 lives together.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Milo says Moore's retirement arc, let's go. I finally leave the server.
Go.
I retire from the fandom.
Oh no, my little cat said, "Oh yeah, the Springtrap and Jesus trend. I forgot."
I
The
just
shit.
forgetting.
Someone explain this to me.
Milo, you knew.
Milo.
Yeah, Milo, I feel like you have to explain the Jesus thing now. I feel like that's needed.
Yeah.
Yeah, Milo, you're going to have to be sort of our preacher of Springtrap X Jesus.
Is it because he
Our
always sends back
spring
things
trap
that-
expert.
Oh my god, of course. Stop. Always comes back. Why? Someone in chat says, you know what Bellos and Springtrap have in common? They're both fans of murder. They killed a family member. They're both rotten corpses, and you just can't get rid of them. And it's true.
Oh my god.
Milo says, I
Absolutely.
can't explain it. I just found it one day. I'm upset that we're not going to get an hour-long video essay on Springtrap X Jesus.
Sad.
Yeah, honestly, I was signing up for a video essay.
Bella Rovis,
Same thing.
sorry if I butchered it. You know what Bellows and Springtrap? Oh yeah, what? It was actually another one. Sorry, I'm actually tired.
No, that's okay.
Oh,
Hey, I'm happy
Alvaro.
to hear it twice.
Alvaro said Philip, seeing the humans managed to go to the moon in 1969. What kind of wild magic they used? Fucking
See,
science.
I think he would love that, yeah. Because it's
but-
science.
Yeah, he wouldn't actually suspect that it was actually magic. He would actually realize that, they actually use physics and mathematics to actually make rockets and go to the moon.
Someone asked, Inkhat asked, "What is that bellows in the top left corner?"
It's Eglos.
Eglos. You heard it, guys.
I forgot
You heard
who
it here
started
first.
but it started
Egg.
on Tumblr.
This reminds me of that time that, like many years ago, I had a friend who started this thing where, like, You know Getsus, like the Pokemon villain? Yeah, it's just him, except for he was an egg.
I think like the whole like Egglos thing started after like Bald Bellows, the whole thing, and I think like we were trying to find more ways to like make him react, and so after
I mean, as long
Bald
as he's
Bellows-
not laying the egg.
It wasn't like no, it was I think it was Neo who started it, and Neo made something like it was making merch of Bellows, but it was an egg, and then he gifted him one.
Can I offer you an egg in this trying time?
Oh my gosh.
What came first, Egglos or Chickenlos?
Who knows?
Magpie, that should be your next piece of merch. A stress ball in the shape of Bellows as an egg.
Now that I'm back home, I'm totally just going to be doodling stupid robots during this entire stream.
Thank you, Ink. Thanks for tuning in, Zybara. It was really great to have you.
Hey.
See you, Zay.
Belarovis, your request is on the list. Please be patient. Like the artists are doing the best they can.
What was the request?
Bellows but in the 1920s black and white cartoon art style.
Got it.
Now that's a fun one. I mean, I think it's worth stating anyway that like the free requests are definitely not going to be gotten to immediately. Alright, it's time for me to deliver Discord chat exclusive robots.
Dreaming Demon wants to know, hey guys, how to fight art block? My first response is to be as unhinged as possible about something.
Yeah, that usually works for me.
Yeah. Okay, like another thing you can do if you don't have something that's living in your brain is like basically just opening up a canvas and just scribbling. Just like scribbling a whole bunch of nothing. Draw memes, like do some drawings that don't matter. And that tends to loosen you up and it makes you feel more like open and available to doing things beyond that actually, require effort.
Roark787 says looks more like a Beltato chip to me, and honestly, so true.
Yeah.
Beltato.
Don't worry, healer, you're in good company when it comes to simpage for this weird guy. I mean, we're all normal about him. We enjoy him a normal amount.
Especially me.
Yeah, especially you. Hides all 200 of the fanfics I have in progress for him.
Uh-oh.
And Cat, I would buy an Egglos stress ball. Me too.
It's my $1 million idea. I'm making an Etsy shop.
Do it.
Do it.
You guys join Inktober.
Oh, yes. I want to join it. I want to get back to Inktober. I used to draw a lot of Inktober stuff, especially when I was in the Bandy and the Ink Machine fandom. That was a long time ago. I deleted everything though.
Rip. I don't even go here anymore, but I think it's fun to watch y'all.
Can you imagine an AU where Philip returns to the human realm but is captured by the US government for being an outstanding human?
Wait, what?
His social security number is 1 and they need to study him for science.
This implies that he was like the first citizen of the United States. Is he the one that led the Revolutionary War?
Fighting for Americans' freedom in 1772.
I'm pretty sure someone sent me an AU that was Philip, but it was captured by the SCP Foundation.
Honestly, this man belongs behind bars, so it makes sense. It works out. Don't worry, Frog, your request is in the little request chat we have. My heart is broken. I lost another nail. I just got these done too.
No.
Right? Sobbing.
Rest in peace. Sorry.
Rest in pieces, honestly. Weeping. I'll go bury it in the backyard.
Make a little tombstone, a graveyard.
Honestly, that is, if I made a graveyard for every single one of my broken nails, I would have a necropolis in no time. Imagine Bellows just going to the human world with his mask on and a hunter confuses him for a deer. Yes, I would love to see him go the way of, like, what? Who did Dick Cheney shoot in a hunting accident that one time?
I can't remember.
I can't either. All I know is that I need Bellows to be hospitalized with a gunshot wound.
Oh my god.
Yes. Oh, look. I remember joking, like, since maybe season 1 or 2 about Bellows getting hit by a car. And when it actually happened in the show, my friends and we all cheered, an absolute uproaring cheer, screaming, "It happened! He got hit by a car!"
You got roadkill.
We've been waiting for.
The prophecy was fulfilled.
Yeah, it was good. I know that one of my friends even drew him the AirPods in.
Oh my god!
No, Bellows! Look out! There's a truck coming! Oh my god, he can't hear us! He's got AirPods in!
A totally real human asked, "Could you draw Baby Hunter?" But it's just a palindrome tree.
Oh my god! Bellows has this, like, log swaddled, and he's like, yes, a future Grimwalker.
Your name shall be Hunter.
Oh my
And he
god.
draws a little smiley face on it.
Yes.
A smiley face with a tear.
Yeah, there's just one, like,
you know,
that little tear.
Okay, what if it has the other ingredients of a Grimwalker, like, haphazardly glued to the log?
Yeah, the collector gave him the ingredient list, but not the instructions. He's like, this might as well work, why not? I'm already in hell.
Throwing this log in a pit, and somehow it pops out a person, and that's why all the Grimwalkers look wildly different.
Ooh, now this is an interesting question. What would Belos's McDonald's order be? Healer of the Waters thinks that he'd like the chicken nuggets, and I can see that.
Oh, I didn't know it says McRib.
He would get the Happy Meal and a coffee.
the Happy Meal and a coffee.
Yeah.
Honestly, I can see it.
Bell should definitely be a deer.
I think he would like sweet stuff.
Yeah, he'd every time he would go in and he'd ask for a McFlurry, and the machine is always broken.
Oh.
So he gets a
Even the
caramel
ice cream.
frappuccino instead.
It's not the same. The caffeine sends his geriatric heart into overdrive.
He wanted something cold and sweet. He had to settle.
He had to make a compromise.
Remember what you mean for he's already a cat boy.
Chicken nuggets and 1 black coffee, and leave Hunter in the back seat, sad because he'd previously been chanting McDonald's, McDonald's. That's so sad.
Imagine him sitting down at like the window in full view of Hunter, who is in the car, and opening the Happy Meal and eating it in front of him.
He throws the toy away too. He makes eye contact with
Yeah.
Hunter and throws the toy away.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The only time he ever gets something from McDonald's is to punish Hunter by not getting him anything from McDonald's.
Rip.
Yes.
That is so sad.
It's so sad. Alexa, play
This is
Despacito.
so sad. Play Despacito.
Bello saying in a serious voice, I'll take a Happy Meal and a large Coca-Cola. We're gonna have to get our Bellos guy on that, Magpie.
Oh yeah, that's true. We have a Bellos now.
Healer of the Water says, I mean, McDonald's toys are crap, though, and choking hazards. I bet he would give that shit to Hunter. And honestly, true. Yeah. I can see it.
I could just imagine Hunter
Okay,
getting
but wait.
the crappy little McDonald's toy, and he gets happy about it.
Aw.
Oh my god.
Boreas Hibernum says, saw a person playing TOH Roblox, and there was a moment where Bellos, in full Emperor attire, was standing over Hunter saying, Abomination Cower! Just T-posing on Hunter.
People's into their dominance.
Exactly. His dominance isn't asserted enough with, like, the Empire and the cloak and the mask. He has to do more. Always.
That actually reminds me of, like, my friend would usually, as a joke, do that.
He pose on you?
On, not just me, on, like, any of our friends that we did D&D with. He was our DM.
Okay, did it assert his dominance? Did it work?
Yep. I mean, he was a DM, like, he would fucking spite our asses.
Right? Cower in front of me or all of you die. Roll initiative, power word death, or sorry, power word kill.
Basically.
Oh my god, Healer of the Water says, just a short animation of Bello says at McDonald's ordering all serious at the window, and the horns on his mask have special holes cut through the roof of the car so he can leave it on.
I love that.
Love that Bibble put that in the request channel. Yes, Bibble.
What is it?
The short animation, yeah. Honestly, I would kill to see that still image. Like, it's a close-up on his face ordering, and then it pans out, and it's him
I'll do
in
it.
a car. Drinks his coffee through the holes for the eyes.
Consumes him like talisman, essentially.
Yes.
Incat
move.
requested.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. Please.
I was just gonna say that his muscle memory is to just eat some things with his eyes, so he does pour black coffee into his eyes.
Ouch.
Oh man, that hurts.
His face is already like scarred from the goop. Where it's like hot coffee would literally like destroy him.
It makes it extra. No, I'm not gonna say it. Incat said, I would like to request Bellows playing with My Little Pony toys he got in his Happy Meal. His favorites are Celestia and Fluttershy.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Hi, Zinzak. Welcome back.
Hey.
The stream is going pretty well. We're doing only moderately cursed things.
I still did Bellows' Princess Peach with Springtrap as Super Mario earlier.
Hey, Zenzak.
I forgot about that, and I resent the fact that you reminded me. Healer of the Water says, it wasn't even a suggestion, it was just me being a smartass, to be honest, and that's why we loved it so much. Boreas Hibernum says, question for y'all. Did Bellows ever genuinely love Hunter, in your opinion?
No, he did.
Yeah, personally, I think he only really saw him as an object. Something that might heal the wound his brother left, but I don't know if he ever, genuinely loved him. Which is so sad.
No, he never actually, as you said, considering that technically Hunter and all the Grimwalkers are made from Palisman wood, which are essentially what the Palisman are made, and he refers to the Palisman as well as objects, not even living beings.
Honestly, sorry, I think he probably a little bit, only when he reminds him of Caleb. That's the only thing that I have.
I think he, when he said, every time they choose to betray, it hurts every time they choose to betray me, he did, mean that, but not in the sense that, he's sad about the Grimwalkers themselves, but more, because it reminds him of the day with Caleb, so I think, he's not really sad about the Grimwalkers themselves, but more it hurts that he's reminded of that day again. I think that's how he meant it, maybe. But...
Yeah, because he kind of sees every single one of them as actually Caleb, and not actually.
I think it's more maybe in his mind that if one of them didn't quote unquote betray him, that would mean that there was a part in Caleb that could have stuck with him. And I guess if one of the Grimwalkers stays faithful to him, then he would think, oh, that means that it was really a spell, and it's proof, I guess, that Caleb deep down would have stayed. But so I guess it kind of he's waiting for that, I think. So I don't think he's sad about themselves, or I don't think he really loved Hunter for Hunter. But I don't know. I think he was more attached to him than the others because he looked more like Caleb, but I don't think it was because of Hunter as Hunter.
Yeah, he literally said in Hollow Knight, what a shame, out of all of the Grimwalkers, you look the most like him.
Yeah.
Healer of the Water says, I think if Bellows ever drank a Grimace shake, he would just dissolve and become the same components as the shake. The shakes are made of melted cursed people. That's my headcanon. I'll accept it. I've never had a Grimace shake, so I don't know. I've never seen one or encountered one, so I'm willing to accept
Me neither.
that.
I'm making him so tube-like on purpose, look.
I remember when Blur and I were at McDonald's, he wanted to get the Grimace shake, but it came with the meal. all together. It was like, I don't know, like $20 or something. He sure it's in his face.
Oh my
we're
god,
like,
$20
nah,
is too much for
thanks.
McDonald's.
I would rather get a double cheeseburger than not.
Bellarovis that says, how does Bellos eat normal food? Does he just press it into his eyes? Yes.
No.
No, yeah. I bet he can eat it with his mouth if he wanted to. Don't worry, Healer of the Waters, we're right there with you.
Bellos only eats smoothies. Oh. Okay, I was having troubles with my push to talk. So what I was reading was Bellos only eats smoothies with a straw, and Palace men, of course.
Honestly, he's old enough that he probably shouldn't even have teeth to chew, so I can accept the smoothie headcanon.
Max,
I mean, that's why he sniffs them.
Oh, yeah. I love the fact that you add his horns actually like pierce the roof of the car.
Yes.
Actually, I like that it's piercing too. And the way he's craning his head so he can fit.
Like I'm pretty sure that his neck hurts a lot.
I think he's just constantly in pain because of the way he is.
Shrimp mode.
Healer of the Water says, you know something? Bellos has the same ability as Venom. And honestly, yeah, true.
True. I mean, I saw an art from an artist, I don't know where, they literally made the goof form actually like Venom.
Was it like a buff Venom, or...?
No,
I like
it
how
was
that's
not.
the first thing you're thinking about.
It's always the first thing on my mind. How ripped is the dude in question?
Unfortunately, he is basically the Elsewhere and Elsewhere Philip, but as a goop form, like without even like the disfigured limbs, just like basically normal Philip, but with a symbiote.
I see.
Max, I think you saw the art. I sent it like a few months ago.
I might have seen it, yeah. And he has a seatbelt on because safety first.
Bellarovis actually said, I got a nice request. Bellos in his Emperor's outfit in the Hollow Knight art style.
Wait, what?
Bellos in essentially Hollow Knight style.
I've actually done that if you look at my Tumblr one that I posted like yesterday. And it's fully colored and everything.
I'll link to their blog again.
Max, is that a McRib?
Yes.
Oh no, Healer of the Water says that they're dying on a phone call right now with their friend. Somebody call the police, call an ambulance. We need to resuscitate them.
Call an ambulance.
There are no man left behind.
Let's call the Healing Coven.
Exactly, we're gonna call the Healing Coven.
Oh my gosh.
Not the McRib.
Alright, what's the next request?
let's take a look at the request channel. One moment, please.
Didn't someone request like Bellos as a pony before?
Yes. Not just like as a pony, but as a My Little Pony. One of those little things. Can I swear? Can I swear here?
Yeah, maybe not too much, but yeah.
Okay. How many F words do I get? Like, give me like a limit that I can strive to.
Fuck. There you go.
Okay, cool. So I can say fuck. That's good to know because I've been dying.
Monetized now.
But yeah, sorry, Magpie, I'm gonna have to kick you from the call. Let me see here. I'm just gonna disconnect you really quick.
Around 7 or 8 times, something like that.
Inkcat says, I think it'd be cool to see Bellos sitting in a chair petting a cat like a supervillain. True. Honestly, popping that into the request channel right now, because I want to see that as well. Ideally, he's smirking. Cough, I'm normal.
Bibs already posted it.
Bibs is on it. Good job, Bibs.
Oh, we have a new donation. Killer of the Waters donated $10.
Oh, nice.
Thank you so much.
Ooh.
What's the request?
Yeah, let us know and we'll add it. We'll put it in the chat or the channel.
There was something I was about to draw and I can't remember what it is now.
Oh, sorry,
yes.
that's for the Bellos in the car. Laughing my ass off. It's too good for me not to pay you.
Aww.
Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. There's another coffee. Let me check it really quick. Yay. Zach sent a coffee. I think they're gonna send me the ref via DM, so I'll take care of that.
In addition to sitting in a chair with a cat, he should wear a fake mustache, but like on his mask. We had 2 different images in our head. That's really good though.
That's beautiful. Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna do that unless Gear is doing it, but I'll make the cursed like form of my OC the cat.
Oh my god.
I think Gear is doing Venom Mayu Bellos, I think.
Okay.
Based on the chat.
Healer, I could hear him say that in my head. That it makes so much sense for him. I've been expecting you. Boreas says, I had a dream where Bellos had a pet sea serpent named Chester, and once the Season 2B trailer came out and we saw Cryslos, I started calling him his cursed form Chester. Chester looked like a lamprey. I have to go look that up. I'm probably not saying that right. Lamprey or lamprey? What do we think? Oh, jeepers. That's a lot of teeth on that guy. The cat being a naked cat only makes sense.
I think it would be actually funnier if the cat wore a Bellos robe as well.
Oh my god, yes, the cat is decked out in Emperor Bellos merch. He's a tiny Emperor Bellos.
Oh my gosh.
Emperor Meowlos.
Oh, true and real. Meowlos. That was really good.
The cat is probably a Grim Walker.
Ha.
Bellows didn't just stop at his dead brother. Healer says the cat wears the Bellows robe because he's cold. He's naked and cold. And that's what Bellows puts on him to make him stop shaking.
Oh my gosh.
I agree. Emperor Meowlos. That still kills me. That's very good.
CP core.
It kind of looks like with the way Gear has positioned that Bellows, it looks like he's giving Kid Bellows a piggyback ride.
Aww.
Right? With his evil grin.
Yes, that's the exact energy he needs to have. They're going into battle together.
I'm very interested how Gear would is going to draw Venom Bellows.
Woo. Bellows reminds me of that dude with a bomb in his head from Crash Bandicoot. I have to know what dude you're talking about. I'm gonna Google that exact phrase. Dude with a bomb in his head. Sorry, Crash Bandicoot. I just have news articles that are kind of concerning right now. Engine, oh my god. I can see it.
Healer of the waters. Venom Bellows carrying tiny bellows. Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
Aww.
Inkcat just thought of a request. Bellows in traditional gothic clothing / makeup. It fits him in my mind. You are right, Inkcat. Bellows is supposed to be like a trad goth. It's what he was made for. And I'm not just saying that because I'm a goth and I'm biased. Boreas Hibernum says, do y'all think Bellows is cishet? No. That man is queer in some way.
I have no idea what cis means.
That means cisgender or heterosexual.
Oh, okay.
That's a lot of teeth.
That's the right amount of teeth. In fact, there could be more teeth. I'm loving the hype for Trad Goth Bellows in the chat. Wackular, hey!
Who?
Wackular's in chat.
Oh, hey!
Hey, Wackular! It's been so long.
What's up?
Yeah, I know Neo hasn't been. I haven't seen them
The sky.
in a while. We miss you.
I've seen Neo come back when I posted that 50 Shades of Gold poster.
Of course!
Of Kiki and Bellows as 50 Shades of Grey, and they came back immediately.
Called out. Healer of the Water says, Belos is a disaster pan. You know why I say that? Because I am. And damn it, if I got trapped in another universe, I would be doing world domination too. Mood. Honestly, mood. Zinzak says, I know Scarab is on canvas right now, but I'm too focused on what Gear is drawing. I'm like, eye emoji, mood. Gear just has that power. They can just consistently do that.
I know.
Assassin said, do you guys have an NEOC lore you'd want to share with the class?
Lore about what?
OCs.
Oh, no.
Not too comfortable with doing that.
No.
I don't have an OC, alas. I could make something up.
Well, I have one OC, but essentially it's an older gender fluid individual who is against Belos.
I could probably make like more public OCs eventually. It's more like I do that more like for myself, so it's not really stuff that I usually plan on like sharing too much. Like in small groups that's fine, but when it's in a bigger group, I'm just shy.
Valid. Healer of the Water says, I made an Owl House OC once. She was so eager to be a member of the Emperor's Coven because she had a cringe crush on the Emperor and wanted him to fall in love with her, LMAO. I wouldn't know anything about that personally.
That's fine. I'm pretty sure we all have a character like this, so...
Like, she was absolutely a cringy fangirl and she knew it. She wrote and drew her own self-insert fanfics about herself and Belos and hid them from her parents. I wouldn't know anything about that either!
Like you, Morse, I don't know.
No, we don't know anything about that. As far as this chat knows, I'm Paladamores and Paladamores only. They don't know my other identity.
It's okay, I won't out you.
Yeah, you better not.
Yeah, no, not in this chat.
Let me see, what is chat saying right now? Let me find a message to read. Zinsak says my OC is being drawn right now. He's just a dog guy. I like that. Just like a little dog guy. Just like some little dude. Boreas says, I'd have to ask my partner because it's our personal stuff, but we have been making the Owl House OC stuff for over a year. Ooh, that's really cool.
Nice.
Meandering Salamander says, Belos is so Arrow Ace to me. As someone who is Arrow Ace, man has no clue how to navigate relationships and has better things to be doing than being attracted to people. I relate. Honestly, that makes so much sense because, like, how are you going to take over the entire world and have a partner at the same time? Like, pick one.
Who's the one who said that?
Oh, like I'm pretty sure that he's actually like completely our race. Because I'm pretty sure that he actually never had a love interest, nor had he been in a relationship of any kind.
I mean, not after what happened to Caleb.
Personally, I see him as very demisexual.
Inkcat says, I had canon Belos' MLM because I'm projecting a little, and I think it'd be funny if he came out after being like, why did Caleb fall in love with a witch woman? With a witch. Women aren't even hot in the first place.
I mean, I guess that makes sense because he's never fallen in love with a witch.
Yeah.
I could fix him.
Well,
no, you can't.
Well,
are you sure?
Yeah, you guys are tempting me actually to kind of tell him about my self-insert, but like it's kind of really not the adequate topic because it's really depressing and sad.
Yes.
Bye, Boreas. Thank you so much for hanging out. We really enjoyed your company. We hope we see you again next time.
Yeah.
Bye, Boreas.
See ya.
Bye.
Healer of the Water says, why fix him? Villains are hotter, girly pop. Make him worse. Honestly, so true, bestie. So true. I says, let me see, I lost it because chat moved. Ah, give me 1 second, where did it go? There we go. I says, Belos killing his brother being like, I can't believe he fell in love. It's so easy to just not fall in love.
I heard an echo.
Yeah.
I know, that I heard my own voice and it made me want to do a backflip off of a pier.
That pose that Gear is drawing is really good looking.
Wacular's headed out, but they might be back in later.
All
Thanks for coming in, Neo. It was good to hear you from you. See you.
Yay.
Read you.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. Frog Girlfriend says, remember when Luz insulted Caleb's coat and belts threw her across the room?
She basically insulted Caleb.
Yeah. Now, when it comes to Bellis' fashion, I will definitely go with that drip from King's side. I
Same
don't
here.
find-
It's funny because, like, for some reason I expected the chat to have way more requests about the other characters. But, like, I mean, there were a few, but, like, it's mostly Belos, and I'm almost surprised. I mean, I'm not because it's my audience, but also...
No, to be honest, I actually wasn't surprised, and I purposely did practice today, like only drawing like Bellis and like one spring trap art, just
You
in
got
case.
ready for Springtrap!
Yeah, because I know somebody who was aiming at requesting that.
Healer of the Waters, but honestly, older Hunter in the finale with the ponytail had me feeling a certain type of way. Men with ponytails are just...
How old is Hunter in the finale?
Definitely above 18 because they all have
Okay.
tattoos.
I'm guessing he's like around his, like, I think he's 20 or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he is, I think, 1 or 2 years older than the rest of them. Well, technically, like,
Hey, Mary!
Hey!
hello.
Hello!
Party!
Well, he was technically like pulled out of the ground as a 15 or 16-year-old.
I mean, he
Yeah.
did say in the deleted scene that Dana had that it was, you know, the Lumity kiss that happened? Well, Hunter was supposed to run after Luz, but it was stopped by Willow and Gus and saying I forgot what they said, but Hunter was like well, I'm older than you guys. Because they said something like, oh, you'll understand when you're older.
Oh, yeah, I think I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Hunter is canonically the oldest of all of the kids.
He is not older than the Blades.
Oh, I mean, you know what I mean, like the main group, like
Yeah,
Emily,
the
Gus.
Scooby from the Scooby Gang, he is the oldest.
Scooby Gang?
The Scooby Gang, oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's how people call them.
20 is just so baby to me as someone who's nearly 30, like,
I'm a baby.
yeah, just a little guy. Just a tiny little baby.
Fresh break, be right back.
Alright.
Okay. Inkhat said most of what's left of the fandom is Bellows and Joyers.
I love that.
Zinsack says, Arg got to go. My legs hurt too much to stay sitting by my PC. Aw, sorry, Zach. Thanks for hanging out, though.
I hope you get well
Bye, Zach.
soon. See ya.
Yeah, hope your leg gets better.
I'm the cat.
Oh my gosh. I haven't scrolled up. I've been watching chat. Of course.
Shameless.
It's so funny to me how actually never mind, it makes sense. I was gonna say it's funny that the fandom skews so young, but it's literally a TV show for children, and I'm the weirdo for being what 26 and enjoying it. Well, I mean I like the show, but I really watch it for one reason.
Yeah, let's be real.
Assassin wants to know, what's the longest all of you have stayed up for and why? I'm normal. I have a healthy sleeping schedule. Is there anyone else in the chat who maybe would want to field this one?
I think
well.
36 hours.
Oh my god, Magpie!
It's either 36 or 41, I forgot, but it's a bear.
Bro.
I think I've stayed up 12 hours straight before, but never that many.
Mary says that they've stayed up on days on end for charity before. What charity? I'm trying to think of a charity that would torture you that badly.
Do tell us.
Mm-hmm. The Frog Gremlin says, could you draw Ida and Camilla or Ida and Evelyn talking? I'm actually, this is sort of an aside, but I'm into the idea of Ida and Camilla getting together. Ida, Camilla, and Rain polycule supremacy.
Aww.
Healer, it sounds like you manifested that. Good for you, bestie. Meandering Salamander says, Monsterless being hit by a car?
No!
Yes!
I'm not doing that.
I want someone to do that, though. Dreaming Demon says, I've stayed up for 5 days straight once. Now live on 3 hours of sleep daily. Destructive, but somehow not tiring. Are you good? I think you might need to be studied for science. Did you ever escape from a lab at one point in your life?
It sounds like my mom's sleeping schedule.
Mood.
Here we go.
And chat thinks
Yeah,
that
there was just
Cat
some-
needs a fake mustache too.
Yes.
Let me add one.
There was this one time that my flight got stranded in like a completely different state. My mom, who had woken up at 3 a.m. the night before and stayed up since that moment, drove all night long so that we could get back home the following day.
Your mom's tough as all hell.
Oh yeah, my mom is it's just like that.
Blur, you're back?
Yep.
What back?
Here.
My joke came wrong, I'm sorry.
Evil plan. was the other request? I can't remember.
I think we were talking about. Have we done Bellos as a My Little Pony pony?
Not yet.
Okay, cool. That might be one of them. Let me see here.
Yeah, I really would imagine. Healer of the Wars said like, okay, so remember when Bellows tried to possess the one of the Green Walkers he had in the works? Imagine that if it had worked, imagine the emotional turmoil for him.
For what?
For the human Grim Walker that he possessed in the second episode of the third season.
Oh yeah, you were stuck looking like Caleb.
Yep.
That's
I actually, literally, I actually, from the teasers, when was like beginning of January, like I actually did imagine that I would actually see Bellows as Caleb, and that he would actually wear the coat.
You know what's funny is that like before like the reveal, obviously I had like this like idea, like I it wasn't like, oh, I bet this is gonna happen. It was more like of a random idea I had, and I was like, imagine if like Phillips was actually Caleb and like he literally took his identity completely.
Wow, the plot twist.
I know, right? But Philip was actually the one who died, and let I mean, yeah, no, that you know what I mean.
Well,
That his real name was actually Caleb, so Philip would have been the name of the one who died. But yeah, and that he would have pretended to be the one who stayed alive this whole time.
Yeah, this is basically Gears AU, technically.
He would have pulled a Gronko stand and what's it?
Pretty much, yeah.
Or yeah. Yeah, has anyone watched Gravity Falls?
I did.
Yes. I'm normal about the grunkles.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Because
I mean, that, to be honest, that is like one of the reasons why I actually got into the Owl House. Like when I actually heard that it was done by the same guys that did Gravity Falls, and I really liked the show. Like, okay, I'll give it a shot, just specifically because it's the same people that did Gravity Falls.
oh yeah, the Healer of the Water said, I would admit I was a Bill Cipher simp. All the human Sonos fan art people did. Which reminds me of... Yes, Magpie, you did the art.
That the whole time since I've read that.
I was one of the people who simmed for Tumblr Sex Sim and Bill Cipher.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, that actually reminded me. Do you want to blow your minds a bit? I actually found out like I think a week or two ago that Alex, the creator of Adventure Time and Regular Show, actually all worked on the same cartoon, aka the Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack.
Huh.
Yeah, they all worked on the same show. Then Alex switched to Disney, and the two created Regular Show and Adventure Time. Like I was like, holy shit! Like those three people actually actually made my childhood. Holy shit!
I had no idea.
And honestly, considering the content of Flapjack, it makes sense.
It does actually. I'm gonna be right back for like just a few minutes. I'm gonna grab some tea really quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Next time we do this, we definitely need like a screen that shows who's talking and when and our pronouns.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, there is a whole tree with branches like with both R-rated and non-R-rated cartoons. Because fun fact, regular show was actually supposed to be like I think a R-rated cartoon.
Stands to reason. I actually saw that initially the concept was that two gas station cashiers got into LSD.
Mm-hmm.
Gravity Falls nerd gathering.
Yeah, technically.
I was a huge Gravity Falls nerd. You guys remember that one theory with King and Bill Cipher being the same entity?
Yeah, I heard about it as well. Like,
I've never heard that.
yeah, because remember that chant that Bill Cipher did at the end of the show, which was backwards, essentially like he will return as somebody else. Since like Alex Hirsch voice Bill Cipher, he returned as King.
Ah, I see. Sort of like one of those theories that connect all of the Pixar universes together.
Yeah, basically.
Essentially, since like both seasons of Owl House actually contains like Rowdy Falls type of ciphers in like every episode, and like people actually deciphered it, and like it had like like for the 2 seasons it had like 2 poems that kind of more explain the like quote unquote explain the backstory of the Winterbrain brothers.
Professor Hollow wants to know who's everyone's favorite Gravity Falls character. For me, it's both of the Grunkles.
For me, it's Ford, to be honest.
Mine is Ford, Dipper, and Bill Cipher. I like the Smarties.
I specifically like Ford because he was voiced by J.K. Simmons.
Bring me Spider-Man!
There was one that was in the Crystal episode. I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember the Tiny Mountain Lion. I'm googling it right now. Tiny.
Oh, I remember that one. It was when Dipper had this like lamp thingy with a crystal that will shrink and make well it will like basically shrink or make things big. It was when he was really saw on what's it called he wanted basically to be bigger. Yeah, the magic flashlight. He wanted to be taller than Mabel because they were making fun of him.
That makes sense. I just watched the clip. That's really funny. Also, hi Tube. Welcome to chat.
Welcome.
Thanks for hanging out with us, Belrovis. It was. We hope to see you next time.
Thank you for joining. Yeah, Multi-Bear. Yeah, I actually remembered that he was actually voiced by Alfred Molina, the guy who was Dr. Octopus in Spider-Man 2.
I mean, by Bell. Sorry, I got these two confused. I need to correct myself.
That's a mood tube.
Disco girl coming through. That girl is you. Ooh, ooh. Can't sing for shit.
Now you've given me brain worms, and all I can hear is Dancing Queen.
No.
Bye, Mary. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye, Mary.
They're off.
Assassin asks, do any of y'all have any niche shows you want to share?
I've returned.
Well, have you ever heard of this small indie animation called The Owl
Welcome back.
House? It's about this girl who falls through to, it's called the Boiling Isles, and there are like a bunch of witches and stuff, and
And there's this really hot old dude.
Yeah! Keeler of the Waters just donated $10. Thank you. And she says, can I get a Goo Bellows in a tiny jar being pissed because he can't get out? Maybe even make the jar look like it's rattling around a little bit.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh, Bibble's already on it. Dang, Bibble, you are so fast.
You know, that reminds me of something. In the My Little Pony fandom.
Wait, gosh.
Is Bibble drawing it, or who's drawing it?
Oh, Bibble just put it in the request thing.
Oh, okay, got it.
You
Professor
shut your
Hollow
mouth, do not
says,
bring up the jar.
God. They say this is genuinely the chillest and best stream I've ever been in. Everyone's so lovely. Thank you, Professor Hollow.
Oh,
You're
thank
lovely.
you.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna draw something really cursed.
Oh, wow, that's a shock. That's only the third time I've heard you say that tonight.
You know what version of Bellows I'm gonna draw in the jar?
Afton?
I need you to go to jail. I'm ending the stream right now. Everybody
You should
go
draw.
home.
You should draw Rainbow Dash in the jar too.
No! You cannot reference that in my stream.
God! Rockvilleman
Anyways.
asks, which character do you think would be funniest if they got enraged at random times with no explanation? And isn't that just Bellows with the curse?
King. And to be said, I literally just finished rewatching Gravity Falls the other day, and it's funny how I'm finding the fandom everywhere once again.
Aww.
Oh yeah, Jacob Hopkins sucked. I hate that guy. I'm just sad we didn't get to see him, I don't know, get hit by a car or something.
Yeah, I wish.
I really thought they were well, maybe they were, and they had to like zag on it because they, the show was canceled. But I really thought Bellows was going to come to the human realm, and he would have to rely on Jacob until the season 3 finale.
I was for that not to happen. I was so scared about it.
Yeah, me as well. To be honest, that actually reminds me of a roleplay that I had with Milo and Gear.
Oh,
and we were like basically my self inserts, Milo as Frainchap and Gira as Bellows, were stuck in the human realm, and we found out that Jacob was actually recording the whole thing. We were in the old Wittebing house, and we saw the camera. Like he even like put like his address on the camera. Like we went, so we were on the way to his house to actually kind of blackmail him.
Oh wow. Oh, it's pronounced Tub B. Okay. Thank you for letting us know. By the way, if any of us say one of your guys' names wrong, just like let us know and we'll fix it. Or if we misgender you.
Yeah, that's right.
I hope you love what I'm doing, Morris. I know this version has a special place in your...
Milo Cat said, Max, you draw the guy.
Oh god. The beautiful thing about being focused on chat is that I don't have to watch the stream, so I don't even know what you're drawing right
I know
now.
you're seeing it, you're just pretending.
No, I don't see it. Actually, I can only see the very bottom half of Gears' Vin Malos.
Professor Hollow, I actually kind of do agree with you. To be honest, like, even more hated than Jacob is for sure Dahlia.
Yeah, Milo, how are they saying how do you say your name? Yeah, Milo. I'm on the
Is
edge
that how
of my
you say
seat.
it?
Yeah, I'm on the
Milo?
edge of my seat for this Milo lore. Is it supposed to be Milo?
What? Oh my god, is it Milo? Was I the incorrect one this whole time?
It's Milo?
It is Milo, but Sparrow says it Milo.
Okay.
Milo.
I'm pretty sure it's because of like how Slavs actually pronounce the letter I, because we say it like Sparrow would actually say it Milo.
That makes sense.
Moore's one true.
You know, I think the worst jar art I've ever seen was when somebody took the infamous jar and literally just drew a character over top of it.
The weather sure is
It was
nice today,
horrible.
guys. Honestly, it's one of those things. I know global warming is an ever-present terror in our lives, but it was really beautiful this one day today, and I love that for us as a species. Anyways, I'm so glad that this jar is like a unique object and nobody has ever done weird things with jars in the past.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
gee,
filling
I'm
it
so
with
glad
peanut
nobody's ever
butter.
done that.
Humans are a species that deserve to live for sure.
Not really.
Man, the early 2000s sure were something, weren't they, gamers?
They were so normal.
Yeah.
They were absolutely the most normal years that have ever yeared.
The weather there every day was amazing. It was so great in the 2000s.
True. Even like I don't remember most of it.
It's the only thing I remember, the weather, because there was nothing else to remember about the 2000s, because they were so normal.
Totally nothing abnormal.
Well, to be honest, like the only like stuff I do remember is like as a kid watching my dad play the MS-DOS version of Prince of Persia, like the original one, and me playing that Sega Genesis Lion King game. I don't know.
There was a lot of good games.
I think I was like 2 or 3 years old when I played it.
Oh wow.
Someone's
There
requested
was
something cursed and I want to do it now. Someone
Who?
asked for a face swap between Luz and Bellows.
Oh, thank God. That's the cursed thing. Okay, good.
What did you think that was?
None. Anyways, Tub B says, made those oven store-bought sugar cookies. Those are the best. Did you get the Halloween shapes?
Oh, I like those.
Healer of the Water says, the only nefarious thing I've seen done with a jar was when Lilo tried to do a ritual to punish her friends by putting fork dolls of them in a pickle juice jar. And honestly,
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yes, I'm glad it was the Halloween cookies. I love those little guys. Those little guys
Those
are the
pickles
best.
are tasty. Bless you.
This is so
Oh,
cursed,
the
like how...
pumpkin ones.
Ooh, Wendy's has the pumpkin spice frosties out. Did you get to try one? Are they any good? Thanks for hanging out with us, Dream Demon. I hope you sleep well.
Bye, Dream Demon.
Good night.
We hope we see you at the next stream.
This is horrific.
I'm not looking at it.
It's horrible.
Bro, it looks so weird.
It's terrible.
Oh fuck.
Honestly,
Wait,
it kind of looks like
see,
Luz
Magpie?
became a grandma.
It does.
Don't stay up too
What are
late,
we
Frog.
looking
We're
at?
gonna post all of the images on Magpie's blog later, so if we do the Luz Bellows face swap. Nope, it's already happening. Never mind. I scrolled up.
You like it?
Do I like it?
Yeah.
Wow, one of the best things about the weather today is that the sun's not shining. It's definitely out and there were no clouds. That was where I'm at.
I have a question. Is pear jam actually a thing, or is it just a My Little Pony thing?
It probably exists. I mean,
Pear jam?
It's a fruit, so why not?
I never seen it in stores. I went to Rio Valley and I couldn't find any pear jam.
I'm googling it right now. Let me see. Pear jam retail. I bet you could get it at like a farmer's market or something.
Wait, well, if I go to Texas, well, when I go to Texas next time, I'll go to look for pear jam.
Bye-bye.
Let's see. Oh yeah, it does exist.
Professor Hollow wrote. It might be a stupid question, but do you guys have like any way that people can support you all without making a direct donation via streams? I only recently discovered your channel.
Yes, you can. Everyone feels free to like drop your own social media in the chat if you want to.
Us or them?
Promote yourselves.
Yeah, here's my Tumblr. But I'm generally more active on Instagram, the same username, the voice of the Titan.
I don't have a Tumblr. This is my only account anywhere.
I have an Instagram, I have a Tumblr, I have a Twitter. Well, Zitter now that it's an X. I have Spotify. Actually, let me look for it and send over the link.
This is horrific.
I'm not looking at it.
This is the best thing I've ever drawn. Like, in a
I'm
person.
not gonna see it or perceive it. Thank you, Magpie. I'm saying no.
Who are you asking, Professor Hollow? Me? No, I don't. don't have an Etsy account.
But Magpie does. Here, I can link it in the chat, Professor.
Yeah, thank you.
Let me schmoogle and Google. Let me see.
It's the Emperor's Coven in one word.
Not all of us are a part of it, but there is this Widobane Coven Discord server that's public and you can join if anybody's interested in checking it out. Oh, whoops. And then Magpie's Etsy is this one. They have a lot of really, really great pins.
Thank you. And the Bellows plushies should be coming during October. Probably in the next 2-ish weeks, I would hope.
Actually, Tubby, it's very interesting that you say that because Magpie just recently made a spinning pin where you can flick it and it will land on a coven for you. So you might not even have to choose if you don't want to.
What was the question?
They said, Tubby said, if I had to pick, I don't know what coven I'd pick though. So many choices.
Oh, damn! That ad was smooth then.
I do what I
Nico
can.
is actually holding the pin.
I can do it right now. Let me spin it.
Oh yeah, Magpie's gonna give you a coven.
Oracle?
Beast keeping.
Beast keeping coven. There you go, Tubby.
I love how you could hear the spinning in the background.
Yeah.
Yes. And then Healer of the Waters. Who does run the Widobane Coven server? I don't know. I'm not a part of it. I'm only
Technically,
part of the two.
me.
I'm part of it.
Oh,
I'm part
okay,
of the Widobane Coven.
Yeah.
I got it secondhand. I'm not super involved in it, but you know.
There's currently 255 members.
And 76
Yeah.
online, so it seems it seems like it might be kind of popping.
Yeah,
so
it tends to be.
people.
Also, alternative
Healer, that is
reasons.
totally valid. I wouldn't be here right now if Magpie hadn't scooped me off of the street and brought me into the server.
Yeah.
I was found by the dumpster by Blur, and then I was taken here.
No, you weren't.
We're all
Fine enough.
strays.
I'm just funny.
I'm a stray cat. Or a stray deer, as a matter of fact.
And do feel free to speak in whatever language you're most comfortable in. But I think all of us, well, not all of us, most of us are just English speakers, so we probably wouldn't be able to keep up with you.
I'm bilingual. I speak English y Español.
I'm bilingual as well.
I'm an idiot. I just speak the one.
You're not an idiot. You're special.
No. Yeah, I'm very special. Especially dumb.
No, not dumb.
Question for the chat. Guess actually, what is my mother tongue or primary language?
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure I know where you're from, so I'm not gonna spoil the answer.
Same here.
You've already told us.
I'm just gonna help you a bit. It's Eastern Europe.
He's European. I mean, they go by they them.
Nope. South from Poland. Nope. It's really close. It's right next to me. Nope. A bit to the west.
It starts with an S.
Bulgaria. Bulgaria was the closest. Or Bulgaria, Romania. Serbia.
Hey,
Jamie
there we go. Woo! Good job, Jamie. It feels like we were playing GeoGuessr, but with a person.
Serbia.
Yeah, Jamie, a professor, got it. I'm obviously from the US.
Yeah, GG's.
Yes, GG's in chat for Jamie.
Yeah, it is a lovely place to visit, but not a lovely place to live. I'm just gonna say.
Honestly, that's a lot of countries.
I'm from the US. I'm an American.
Hi, gay, I'm dead. Ooh, that's cool. Part of the ship, part of the
Georgia.
crew.
Nice.
Alright, what else can I draw?
Alrighty, let me take a look at the requests. So did we already do My Little Pony Bellows? I remember we were talking about that earlier.
No, I can't do that.
No.
No, we kept talking about it and not drawing it.
Okay, I'll do it.
Did anyone do the request with Kid Bellows with a raccoon?
No.
Ooh, I haven't seen that one. Yeah, the face swap is pretty rough. That's difficult. I regret scrolling up. I'm going to be... Assassin, yes, there will be more streams like this in the future. Magpie, what is your streaming schedule going to be?
Saturdays at 3 p.m. EST or 8 p.m. UK time. Like, we were an hour late today, that's because, like, we're having issues, like... I don't know what happened, but pretty much, like, when I tried to go to, like, the stream to, like, paste the info in OBS and stuff, it kept, like, locking me out of my Google account, and it took me forever to get back in. Yeah, I had a huge, like, panic moment. I'm like, oh, I guess I lost my channel now.
Yeah, that makes sense that you would go straight to the channel is gone forever.
Well, the thing is, like, it kept telling me that it sent me a code to, like, my YouTube, but I was getting nothing. And I still don't know why it, like, suddenly started working again. And so I was like, well, if it's not working, like, and I can't get the code, then I can't get back into my channel.
Oh my god, that would have really sucked.
Yeah.
Oh, and you said 3 p.m. EST and 8 p.m. UK time?
Yeah, that's, like, the same time. It's just, like, you know, just to give the time for European people as well.
Yeah, it's easier for me to just calculate because it's, like, an hour, before Max.
Thanks for joining us, Rui. We hope to see you next time.
Thanks
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, thank you so much for joining us, Professor Hollow.
Yeah, thanks for joining.
Like we
Thank
said, we'll be
you.
back here
Bye.
Saturday, so we
Bye.
hope to see you again. Aww. Yeah, I'm glad that Magpie could fulfill that request for you, Frog.
Which one?
The face swap.
Oh, God.
Which actually, now that I think about it, I said that to be nice, not because I was thrilled about the idea of the face swap. But no, that was actually really funny. That was a good one.
Like, it's spells, but he's gonna be an alicorn princess.
Oh my god.
He's got the magic.
The magic in him. Yeah, it's injected directly into his veins via Palisman.
Yes.
Cool asks, what is your favorite video game?
It's a tie between Ratchet and Clank Tools of Destruction and Batman Arkham Asylum.
Mine's between Animal Jam, GTA Vice City, Spyro the Dragon, the classic one. I like the older games.
Actually, for me, it's really complicated because I have like, depending on what genre it is. One of them is for sure actually Team Fortress 2. Then what games? The Witcher franchise, like all 3 games with the DLCs, phenomenal. Even though like they're R-rated. What else did I really enjoy playing? Darkest Dungeon. It's not what it seems. It's essentially a Lovecraft-inspired 2D Dungeon Explorer, essentially.
Personally, I've been held hostage by Todd Howard for about 1,000 hours in Skyrim. I don't know whether or not it's my favorite game, but I did play a lot of it. And right now I'm playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3.
I for one, my favorite genre is Monster Tamers.
What were you saying, Ice?
Oh, I play Monster Tamers almost exclusively.
What's that? What is Monster Tamers?
Well, Monster Tamers is a genre, not like a specific game called Monster Tamers.
I thought there was like an actual game called Monster Tamers. I'm like, I've never. Is that like Monster Hunter?
Yeah, no, I mean, I do like Monster Hunter, but you know.
And what were you saying about Baldur's Gate 3?
Oh, I just said I don't have the money nor the time to actually play the game.
I'll play it.
Yeah, it's worth every penny, but it is expensive, unfortunately.
I mean, like same thing with Cyberpunk. Like I wanna play it so badly. Like now since they actually fix all the bugs. I mean, like it is pretty normal for CDPR to actually release buggy games at first, then like patch it as they go, because I got into The Witcher after like The Witcher 3 was almost it was completely actually fixed, and now it has like more bugs since they kind of remastered the game essentially for the newer consoles. But like on launch in 2015, like I remember seeing memes of like the game actually like being extremely buggy. The horse roach was really buggy. Like literally, the horse would actually run on his back hooves, like literally like on his just on his back hooves. Like it was that bug.
Oh my gosh.
That's crazy.
Like there's a lot of memes about it.
Sorry, I'm seeing in chat that apparently in the United States the moon is orange right now, and I will be right back because I have to check this out.
Okay.
It sure is. The moon is in fact orange.
Huh.
I think they call that a harvest moon. Hold on, let me check the loot. Yes, I do have a tab dedicated.
Yeah, I was gonna say it in chat, but I didn't want to interrupt Blur, so I just typed it in chat.
Currently.
But essentially, like I don't necessarily have like a favorite video game. Like It generally depends on my mood. Like, what am I? Oh, what do I want to play? I decided to continue on playing Wolfenstein: The New Order since I beat the first game, but I stopped playing the second game because the game would like usually crash out of no apparent reason.
Ah.
I can't believe I'm about to ask that, but what would be Philip's cutie mark?
Oh my god. A knife.
The knife. The knife. It's
The
so
knife.
easy, Max.
Yeah.
But no, I'm taking it
Okay,
too seriously.
gamers.
It can't be the knife, it has to be something like deeper than that.
So currently what you're looking at is known as the harvest moon. Enjoy.
Did you check the moon out?
Uh-huh. It's its current phase is 96.6% waning gibbous. And it was a harvest moon at some point this morning and probably is still considered a harvest moon.
I'm actually gonna check outside in a bit. Another idea what you could actually do is actually try to make his staff or like the wing on his staff as the thing on his on the backside of the pony.
Inkhead said, oh gosh, make his kitty mark a knife.
Alright, everyone's saying
Bella's
knife,
kitty.
so let's go then.
Okay, but just imagine Philip getting a kitty mark as a filly, a knife, and everyone's just concerned about it.
But wasn't there an episode like that where someone got like a bone or something and then they were to be an archaeologist?
Yeah, I remember that. Oh, the harvest moon 2023. The full moon closest to September equinox is called the harvest moon. It is unique because the moon rises close to the same time several days in a row. Oh, that's nice.
I'm gonna start keeping up with that lunar event calendar because I am so tired of missing rare astronomical events.
I just got lucky when I looked outside.
Well, apparently the moon is not on the east side, so I cannot see it.
Don't worry, I'll take a picture and send it to you.
Thank you.
No problem. Let's see if my phone can capture the moon. Because, you know.
Yeah, it will be just a blob of light and nothing else.
It's gonna look like a tortilla or something. Or a chip.
Man, that's one crazy looking round Dorito.
I'm actually gonna hang out a bit more, and then I'm gonna go to bed since it's like almost 3 a.m. here.
No problem. Well, thank you for coming anyway.
Yeah, no, sorry for not like drawing a bit more.
Oh no, don't worry, you're good.
I'm gonna go for a bit to watch movies.
Assassin's comment. That ain't no moon. Bill Cipher just got fat.
You're not wrong. Bill Cipher gained some weight after the finale.
Oh my god.
Hello, Abby fan squad.
I'm gonna duck out and see y'all later.
Alright, see ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. As I was right that I couldn't take a picture, it looks bad. The quality is bad.
Yeah, so essentially it just looks like Bad Bill Cipher.
It looks like Five Nights at Freddy's quality of images. Like when you're in the game.
Here we are.
Hello, I have returned.
Welcome back. You just
The
came
party
back
has
to
resumed.
Alicorn Philip.
I have returned.
I thought I was going to avoid that. Hi, back. But alas, it doesn't seem as though I have.
Why does it look good though?
Let me see. Let me see this thing.
It does look amazing. And do you know what actually surprises me? Nobody actually suggests us to draw Simon. Considering he's actually now more popular since Fiona and Cake.
The only reason I say like be careful with that is because spoilers, because the finale only like just came out, so maybe like
Yeah, true. Careful not to spoil anything. By the way, there was no moon for me right now, so I can neither confirm nor deny whether or not it's orange.
Yeah, same here. But like I just randomly said it. I didn't actually watch Fiona and Cake, so
Oh, it's honestly, I kind of had higher hopes for it, but it was cute. I enjoyed seeing all the characters again.
yeah, it was just like for us who grew up with it, with the Metro time to revisit the world.
Sorry, catching up on some Discord messages I got.
That is interesting. Andy the End Cool asked if we can draw Bellows as an animatronic from Five Nights at Freddy's.
Gear said that that was already done.
Oh, okay.
Zagging on Springlos. Anything to avoid that eventuality. And then Inkhat said, on it, draw Philip as Ice King.
But I can probably do
No, the frog gremlin said like I have so much fun watching this stream. Thank you so much and have a great night. This was amazing. See you next time. Okay. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. You have a great night.
Yes, absolutely. We can't wait to see you again, Frog.
Yeah.
Good night, Frog.
Good night, Frog.
Have a good night.
Bye. Sounds great to be.
Yeah, we're big cat fans here, Tubby.
Yeah.
Abby Fan Squad asked, "Can you draw my character from description?"
From description only, it's gonna be a little hard. We can try.
Yeah. We do have a lot of requests, so if you would like to make sure your request is drawn, you can always donate $10, and then we'll definitely get to that one. But we can't make any promises tonight for, because we have a backlog.
Oh, Max, you're drawing Simon.
It's
yes.
it's Philip, but as Ice King. Someone requested that, so I'm making like Beard Philip, but as Ice King.
Indy the Endcool says, Bellows, hello chat, it's me, your guy Bellows, and today I'm going to do a face reveal. Streamer Bellows, could you imagine? Aw, Healer, thank you so much. We hope to see you, whenever we do these streams as well. You've been a delight.
See ya.
Oh no, they're still gonna hang out here. They're just saying that they've really enjoyed it so far.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Glad you enjoyed it.
Thank you.
We're suckering more people into the cult. Oh, sorry, was my mic on for that? Whoops. No, there is no cult. Officially.
Oh god.
Aw, a cat named P, that's so cute. What's your one-shot idea, Tubby? It was already in the cult, I never left. Honestly, mood. Bombastic cult side-eye. Oh, sorry, bombastic cult eye.
The streamer Bellows.
That really got me. Mods can be petrified. The owl lady, she keeps spamming.
Yes.
I can't think of Bellows as anything other than a Germa variant as a streamer. He probably has his own unique way of streaming, but I can't think of anything else.
Let me think.
Andy, the end. Cool. I don't know if you noticed, but Bellows without his mask, he looks much more like he will cook some cookies for you. He's really nice grandfather, but with his mask, he looks much more scarier.
That's honestly why I liked him so much from the jump, because he just...
Yeah.
I mean, I don't watch a lot of children's cartoons, but he was so intimidating, especially for a children's cartoon, and I was immediately hooked.
Yeah, like same here. Like the Owl House is literally the show like that is so different comparing like in my opinion to like most of the cartoons nowadays. It was so different and I so loved it. And, like Bellows as a whole character was like I'm astonished how they actually wrote him, but like as at a base later on they ruined it.
Yeah, honestly, it's really devastating what happened to the show. I think I blame a large part of that on Disney itself because their censors are so unhinged. And I just feel bad that Dana had I don't know, is it Dana or Dana?
I call her Dana.
Dana. That she didn't get to tell the story that she wanted to tell. I don't know. It makes me sad, especially because like the world building is amazing.
Yeah.
Also, Inkhat, I had to hold my breath so I wouldn't burst into laughter at the peeping the horror bit. That really fucking got me. It's so true. Also, Inkhat says, you won't get this unless you're sort of brain dead and like Jerma, like I do. But they said streamer Bellows has his own version of peeping the horror where it just petrifies a random viewer, and that's very good.
I love that.
Yes.
Welcome back, Milo.
Hey.
Gosh, hi, Milo. And also Healer, same. Yeah, very different boat. I was like, I already had fan fiction in the works for him, and then he took off the mask and I was like, yes, this is the guy. Indy the Intercool, that is the least stupid thing. Bellows is so genderqueer that, like, he already is very femme, and drawing him as a woman makes perfect sense. Assassin said Luz has a vision of Bellows peeping the horror and tries to stop him. Lording Stars says, the guy who yells, "I love you, Grandpa!" during his face reveal. Never have I related to a random cartoon character so much. Yes, that killed me. Oh my god.
I feel like that was for us friends.
Definitely.
I might not be saying Grandpa, but anyways. Can
relate.
Assassin says modern day Owl House. With just those 4 words, I've already imagined Bellows as a librarian or like as a professor or something.
Why is it that my first thing that came to my mind was having a coffee date with
Because you're down atrocious.
Well, I kind of did dream about Bellows and me actually having a date in a cafe.
Valid. So far, I'm so upset. Everybody has really great Bellows streams, and I have none, and I have to write all of my Bellows streams.
I don't really
Oh my gosh, we should dream Bellows share.
I mean, I had another one, but I'm not gonna say about it.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Well, most of they're all good. They're just weird but funny, and still weird but funny. I can't describe. My dreams are just an adventure. Like it's a mix between reality and fantasy.
That makes sense.
Well, to be honest, in most cases, I don't actually remember my dreams. But like, if I do, they're like really dark and like self-criticizing.
Oof.
And yeah. And in most cases, I actually like wake up crying.
Aw. Man. I just don't dream at all. I wish I had dreams. I just zero dreams.
To be honest, I kind of like wish I had like more dreams. Like I had like a week ago or 2. I can't remember. I had a nap, and I was actually dreaming about Asher and I exploring Istanbul together. Like as a it was all touristically arranged. Like we had like an amazing time. We were exploring. Like I was talking to them, like explaining some stuff because I actually went to Istanbul like last November.
Ooh.
And actually like as kind of explained to them like some stuff that I visited in Assassin's Creed Revelations because it does like most of the game actually takes place in the European part of Istanbul.
It's really interesting. I didn't know that. And also, what a cute dream.
It was actually like the cutest dream I had, like of my partner Asher, like since we started dating.
Sorry, I just saw what Milo said. Milo says, "Fuck you mean modern day Owl House? What year do you think it takes place in?" Honestly, Milo's so valid. Actually, that
Wait, what?
Sorry, that really got me. Milo said, "Fuck you mean modern day Owl House? What year y'all thinks it takes place in?"
I mean, that's true though.
Yeah, true and valid. Sorry, I just have Peepaw thoughts 24/7 that I forget it's not the Peepaw show, and it is in fact the Owl House that does take place in like what 2020 or like 2021 or whatever.
2023.
God.
2022, I think. If I'm not mistaken.
Most of us are just living in Bellows era, back in the 19-somethings.
Truly.
Yeah. I mean, like, actually, Loki, I'll wear that drip he's wearing in Kingside. Like, Loki, that is amazing. Like, I am kind of like halfway done with Philip's costume.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of just need the knickers, the shoes, and the coat, and I think I'm actually done.
Nice. That's honestly not too bad. But you basically have it all together.
Yeah, I just need to order the knickers and the shoes off the internet, and I have like a woman who actually sews up stuff, and I'll actually ask her if she can like sew in the Gravesfield logo.
Nice. You'll have to post pics when it's done.
Yeah, it will. I hope it will be like done in next year or something like that. I mean, I still have to like grow my hair to the length of Elsewhere and Elsewhere Philip, and also the beard.
Yeah, good luck on the beard.
I mean, like it actually is kind of growing, but like there's one.
I mean, as long as you don't shave it.
I won't.
It's
I
gonna
won't
be
shave it, but there's one kind of problem because I just realized that actually as much as I like shave my beard, my the beard hair actually is turning ginger.
Oh, interesting.
Del Clawthorn.
Like Loki, I was surprised that I thought it was just like maybe some weird side effect, but like literally my whole beard is like a mix of like brown and ginger.
Genetics are weird, honestly. That's very cool.
Well, it is really weird, but still, like I do remember that like on the territory of Serbia there were Celts, so it does not surprise me. Like there were Celts at some points, like specifically in the southern parts of Serbia, there were like mines where the Celts would actually mine for minerals, coal, and like other stuff. From what I remember from history.
That's really cool. Tubby says, streamer Bellows, yeah, I'd be the alpha or whatever you youngster calls it. I am the beast, like that Monsieur Beetroot guy you watch.
Oh my
and
gosh.
then, what do you mean I can't drop kick a child? She started cursing at me, talking about loose.
Ah!
Yeah, Peterson says, yo, Magpie.
Hey. Who said that?
Kya Peterson. I might be saying that wrong.
To be just the person being Spanish.
Healer of the Water says, I can't hear the word genetic without thinking of kinetic sand. It's just so genetic sand. That threw me for a loop because I wanted to say kinetic sand.
Kinetic sand. It really reminds me of Connecticut.
Connecticut.
Like the words are so similar.
Now I'm thinking about Connecticut Clark and his busty demon wife. No, Indy, you're fine. Can only. I know I can only read English, and I'm reading a lot of the chat messages, so I will be lost.
Milo said, VC, tell Bibble their art is cute.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah, Bibble, your art is cute.
That flower crown is adorable. Aw, thank you for the love heart emojis, Kathy. Those are really adorable.
Aww.
Ah, dear.
Adorable. Tubi, for real, and like Bello starts saying racial slurs at Luz for thinking she's cursing him.
Probably not. He's a bad guy, but I like to keep it at this fantasy bad as opposed to the actual white man bad.
Wait, what did someone what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, Tubby. Bellows would be perma-cancelled, honestly. It just makes sense.
Bellows is evil, but he would not cross the line like that.
Oh man. Oh, Kaya says that I just want to make sure to remind you that I'm just Franken Fox fangirl to Franken Fox from Fox Kids Networks. That's cute.
I don't know Frickin' Fox.
That might be. It might be one of Magpie's friends.
My brain froze for a second. I was gonna draw something and I can't remember what it was.
Lording Star says, I have a Bellows tattoo, but does Bellows have a tattoo of me? If he doesn't, he should.
Now, like I want to do a Emperor's Coven tattoo, but like when I heard like how expensive they actually are for my standards, nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, tattoos are expensive.
I just realized we've been here for 5 hours. Technically.
Has it really been 5 hours?
Yeah, technically 6 because it was an hour that it took us to like fix the technical difficulties. But like, yeah. I was trying to be like, wow, damn, why am I tired? I've only been here for like 2 hours. And then I look at the time and I'm like, oh, it's been 6 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good to have like an end time in mind for these.
I was just gonna do it until I'm tired or until we run out of requests.
Okay. Milo Cat said, everyone hydrate.
Already on it, Milo?
Sneaks throughout the house.
I'm trying to think. Are there any requests that we haven't done yet that were...
Let me take a look at the requests channel.
I think we got to get to all the donation ones, right?
Yes, I'm pretty sure that we've done all.
Was I done?
Okay.
This one's really good. Bellows handing out palace minted little trick-or-treaters. But there's also, let me just go through the list really quick and see what catches your ear.
I would do that one, but I think I'm starting to get like really like I crashed a little. I don't know if I have the energy for a full scene one.
Valid. Let me see here. Philip in a blanket. Bellows in 1920s black and white cartoon art style.
It was that Magpie did that already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've done that one.
But Bellows, a full-grown man squeezed into a booth at McDonald's eating a Happy Meal. Did you already do the Bellows just smiling a genuine happy smile?
Oh, I want to do that.
Yeah, I figured you would.
And I want to do the blanket one too.
Frog Gremlin said butterfly bellows. Maybe butterfly bellows. Man, I love how we are just clowning bellows.
That's my favorite activity. Other people have different opinions on that, but I like to make sure that he's humbled.
See, that's why we balance each other pretty good.
He's cringe and I love him.
I got the wrong potato chips. I thought I grabbed the Lay's that are lemon, but I got the new ones that are Funyuns. A Lay's.
How do those taste?
They taste odd. I was expecting a sour, but they taste odd. It just has a weird texture. I'm like, why does it taste weird? And I'm now just reading the label.
Oh no. Have you had Funyuns before? Do they taste like Funyuns at all?
They do actually taste like Funyuns.
Oh, okay. I'm probably cheaper than actual Funyuns.
I was about to ask you, like, what were they drawing? And I realized, okay, like, they were drawing Bellows holding a mobile phone.
Oh, Milo does bring up a good point. Make sure they're not expired.
Yeah, true.
Oh, I just got them actually. I bought these like a few hours ago, and I was I was eating one by one at the stream. The bag is still full. Like it's a small bag.
Oh,
Infinite potato
thankful,
chips.
thankfully, it's not like the what was it, 7 or 8 months expired? What was it, sour cream or something like that?
Oh
That you
yeah,
ate?
the 7 month old sour cream with the mango with it. Delicious.
Delicious.
Also, my stomach didn't hurt, so yeah.
Yeah, I was low-key concerned for you. Like literally, I did say to you like, I will ask your stomach in a few hours like how you feel like after eating like the 7 month expired sour cream. God damn it.
Inkcat has a very good suggestion. They say, I can't believe I didn't think of this earlier with the streamer Bellows stuff. You should draw Bellows in the Germa pose where he's holding the burger in front of his face, and I fully agree. Let me just go ahead
You should
and
tell
put
Gear
that in the
about that
rough.
because I'm pretty sure they like Germa a lot, and I have no idea what you're talking about.
Here.
Server OP said, "Don't know if you still taking requests, but perhaps Bellows as a Phantom of the Opera."
You know, Silver Ops, it is so funny that you say that because there is, I don't know if you've seen it, but there is some really good fan art of Bellows as the Phantom of the Opera.
Yeah, I
Let
saw.
me find it on my Tumblr. And he looks kind of nice in there as well.
Oh, they haven't. They just want to jump scare a friend of theirs.
Yeah. You can link that in the chat.
Okay. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Who knows? Exactly. I'm talking back now. Because I've never talked back before.
I wish I could
Already
say something,
posted.
but I'm gonna abstain.
Good. That's what I thought. You beat me to it.
At least you got 2 links to look at.
Exactly. 2 links to the exact same image. You're welcome.
2 for the price of 1.
Yes. 2 for the price of none. This is a free service we're providing. But we do take tips.
I love how you're the one who's being like doing free advertising for us.
You're welcome. I have to do
plugging
something.
some merch and stuff.
I wish we could live on doodles alone, but alas.
I know, right?
I'm very interested to see what request Gear is fulfilling here. I love how they always are so good about getting those like sharp teeth in for Bellows. Yeah. It is such a good look for him.
Yeah, I think that's their headcanon. That actually, like, at some point, like, from the goop curse, it actually, like, shifted his teeth to have, like, a fangs.
And I mean, we do have that fang confirmation from that one shot in King's Tide, I think. But maybe
Yeah.
he generally has flat teeth, but he was just half transforming from the curse and had pointy teeth there. But honestly, it would be such a disservice if he did not have pointy fangs.
I only had 1 pointy fang on, I think, my left side. And it was like poking me so much that I started Googling how to unsharpen it or something like that. And they said gum would help or something. And I started chewing gum for, I don't know, a week or more. Because it was, it did work. Actually,
I wonder how gum worked to sort of dull your teeth.
Oh, they're playing video games. Okay. Okay, this is, I think, for Modern day Owl House.
Oh, I see. He got a hold of a Switch.
Yeah, both of them are actually playing the Switch.
That's really good. And also, I'm glad that we're all in agreement about Belos fangs.
What's the animal? What animal
fangs.
would I be?
Sorry, I was interrupted earlier. That's why it sounded like I was gonna say something else, and I just boom, gone.
Doing the Germa bit. But hey, if I was an animal, what animal would I be? Serious answers only.
Is Germa like a gamer streamer?
Yes, he is. Hi, Sinlex. Welcome to the stream.
Hey.
Welcome.
Hello.
Also, Frog Gremlin says, "Why do you think Belos started calling himself Belos instead of Philip?" It's because he's cringe.
No, it was essentially
Equal but opposite impulses.
The timing, bro.
Exactly.
Bells is actually his alias because he kind of got hit in like every single town on the Boiling Isles.
And he
Yeah,
shaved that beard.
Yes. Gotta go incognito so it doesn't get ran out of too many towns. Exactly, Milo. Healer of the Water says, Belos is one of those like desert frogs that try to act scary, but then you poke them and they go, eh.
Aww.
Aw, that's cute. Okay, but Belos with a mustache and a beard?
I think that would upset me. I'd be like one of those babies who cry, you know, when their fathers like fully shave their face and they don't recognize them anymore.
It's funny you mentioned that because like I remember when I was a child, I freaking hated when my dad like wouldn't shave because he, like his face would be all prickly.
Yeah. And dads are jerks about that too. They'll like rub their stubble on your face or whatever.
To be honest, I kind of purposely like love to meme my AU Belses and make them like have a beard. But for the tier 1, I kind of purposely made him have a beard because it kind of fits the whole deer aspect.
Mm. Indy says, not gonna lie, but Luce is the real witch because she can draw a perfect circle, and honestly, so true.
Yep.
That's true.
True.
Consistently at any size under pressure. I can't draw. End of sentence, period. I actually do need 1 second. Let me find that screaming frog image because now I can't think of anything else but Belos as the screaming frog.
I'm actually gonna bounce off here.
Alright.
already.
probably
Thanks for hanging out.
No.
Yeah.
So, excuse me, Max. I didn't hear you.
I said yeah, it's probably super late for you.
It's no 3:20 a.m.
Go to bed.
3 a.m.
Exactly. Go to bed. Go to sleep.
I will maybe like stay up a bit more to chat with Asher. And then I'm gonna go into bed.
Okay.
All right, see you guys.
Have a good night.
It was.
Yeah. Thanks for coming.
Of course. See you all next week.
Yay.
See you next week. Bye.
Bye.
Outside of the request, I like the idea of like getting together every week now like this. It's kind of fun.
Yeah, it's a good time.
Oh, look at his pretty hair.
His hair is so pretty.
I want to brush it.
Of course you do. Remember, we are streaming to 17 unique people, so. Incat says, I'm literally so fixated on Belos that he doesn't seem menacing to me anymore. He just gives me creepiness aggression, LMAO. Roman Sanders says, Belos, I think you'd be a rat. That's a mood. A rat. Yeah. This is part of the Germa bit.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. But also he would be a rat, so.
I would be the rat. I would rat out everyone.
Oh my god, of course.
I'm terrible.
I know, I've met you.
Yeah, you have actually.
Assassin says, I think he would be a wolf. Awoo.
Plot twist, he has his own wolf Sona as well, like Hunter.
Yeah, okay. It's because when he and Caleb were kids, they would play wolves in the woods.
Aww.
He's the king of the jungle. King of the jungle.
Jungle.
Here we go.
Frog says, Belos is those crumbs on your bed that you can't get rid of when you're trying to sleep.
Ah!
It's so true.
That was mean.
No, it wasn't. It was real. Magpie's threshold for mean to Belos is much lower than mine,
Yeah,
so
it should be. Yeah.
it's very. Their bar is on the floor. You can say, I think what he did was wrong, and they'd be like, hey, actually,
Okay, no,
I'm kidding.
It's like I know he's wrong, but I'm still like, but I love him though.
Stockholm Syndrome.
Pretty much, yeah.
The Germa bit is a good bit. Hey, Tubby, no worries. We get carried away sometimes.
It's okay, Tubby.
Into the End Quill says, I don't know if it sounds dumb or I don't know. It's just that when Belos doesn't wear his mask, he looks a little bit short, but I don't want it that... Where, oh gosh. I don't want it that's where his mask, he looks real tall, like How? Yeah, he does look, honestly, I'm assuming it was on purpose by the crew that they made him super tall in the mask so he looks intimidating and he looks a little bit more human and smaller outside of the mask, but I reject that and I like to think that he's like 7'2" at all times.
Morse and I disagree on size a lot.
We do.
I need to have some water.
Yeah. Cool off a little bit, bud. Maybe go take a walk. You're out here trying to stir up trouble when you specifically said, hey, let's not have any trouble here. Do you know how much I had to talk about the weather, earlier, and now you're doing this to me? Good.
I can't even drink.
Thank you, Tubby. I hope you sleep well, too. And we're here every Saturday, so feel free to pop back in if you want to.
Good night, Tubby.
I'm glad to see Tall Bellow supporters in the chat. Thank you, guys. Yeah, we're very safe for work here. We're so wholesome. We keep Jesus in our hearts.
We do.
Frog says, would you rather see more of Caleb and Bellos' past or Caleb and Evelyn's past? Honestly, it seems one of those things where it's like very intertwined. Like if you see any more of Caleb, yeah, you'll see more of the both of them, both Philip and Evelyn. He says, I don't know, but when you said Tall Bellows, I just imagined him being like under a foot tall. I don't know how you got there! Yeah. They heard 7 feet and was like 1 foot. Let me subtract 6 feet from this man. He can have 1.
He's in a blanket.
Good.
I'm behaving pretty well in the stream, you have to admit, though.
Honestly, for being as late as it is, and for being around me,
It's
Tall Bellows, sorry. So just under a foot. That's funny. Someone says, what is it? I forgot that the stream is safe for work, given that Bellos is quite a villainous character. Yeah. It's one of those things where everyone in our friend group is like over 18, so but with the stream we're trying to keep it more like PG-13 so more people can hang out and feel welcome here.
Yes.
And on top of that, he is a villain from a children's show, so that also impacts things. Oh, that's really sweet. Oh my gosh. Evan just donated $10 and requested Bellos reciting Romeo and Juliet on the balcony. That is honestly very pretty.
I can do that.
Thank you so much for the donation, Evan. We really appreciate it.
Thank you.
I'm having troubles with the server. Hey, it says there's a problem. Okay, never mind. It's fixed. Just YouTube stuff.
Magpie, I'm going to... I don't know how familiar you are with Romeo and Juliet, but I'm going to pull up one of my favorite bits from it, so that might inspire you.
Go ahead.
I accidentally typed Juliet and Juliet. My sapphic tendencies are showing.
Ha! I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Bye, Indy. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. I can't wait to see you back in chat.
Bye!
Bye!
I'm back.
Hi, back. I have lost track of the reference channel. Where is that? YouTube, Jesus. Of course, the second I'm like, hey, I can't find it. I find it.
I think
There's
there's
a
actually two. There's the main one is requests, and I'll tag you in it. You know, I'll delete the other one actually.
Okay. So this is the one that we're using. Let me see here. This is the wider context, but I'll highlight my favorite line.
Okay.
Inkpat, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that and putting the thought in Magpie's head.
I'm gonna check the chat now.
No! Please don't make Romeo Springtrap! This is so upsetting!
Well,
this is so upsetting because my favorite line is said by Juliet,
well, it's too late now.
Gosh! Motherfucker! Sob! I'm gonna ban myself in chat. I'm just gonna ban myself from the stream so I don't have to see this.
Can you actually do that?
I don't know. I hope I can. Springhouse always comes back. Inkcat, boo! Boo! I'm booing you! I'm throwing tomatoes at you! You're wearing a jingly fool's hat and I'm throwing tomatoes at you.
Non-existing tomatoes.
Exactly. The Frog Gremlin says, I love brownies. Do you like brownies? Yes. Yes, I do. I actually have a very good recipe for them. Alaric Finch says, I wish Germa was real, guys. Honestly, same. That would be so scary, though. But it would be cool. Gosh. Fuck. I can't win. Inkcat likes tomatoes. They're actively eating them out of the air as I'm throwing them at them. Germa the Owl House won! Wait. I'm gonna... I love you, Gear. I made the mistake of scrolling up because I'm excited about what Gear is going to be doing, and I see Springtrap, and I'm upset. Yes, same Frog. That scene when Hootie wasn't wearing his skin was very difficult emotionally. Can we get W's in chat for Gear? I'll start. W. board gear. Assassin says the amount of AUs y'all have created over the course of the stream. Buddy, this isn't even the half of it. We're way worse in our server. Thank you, Roman. Thank you, Frog. Thank you, Alaric. The German.
Trying to find a good reference.
Remember to credit me for my German house, you guys. Shaking my head, don't be copycats. German house is the sole intellectual property of Alaric Finch. TM, TM, TM.
I was scrolling through the chat to try and find like a good Springtrap reference, and I found Bellows in the pickle costume.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And he looks really sad. And when I remember, I commented like, "Oh, I still love him in a pickle suit." And then there's a sketch of like someone hugging him, like, "Oh no, you're still sexy."
You need help, Magpie. Like, you need serious psychiatric intervention. You need therapy that hasn't been invented yet. Okay? You need, like, space therapy. You need to see the psychiatrist aboard the ISS.
Damn, so you would...
You need to be off this planet!
So you would still not love him if he were a worm?
No, I wouldn't love him if he were a worm.
Wow,
if he were a worm, I'm gonna use him to fish up a beautiful trout to have for dinner, okay?
So
maybe that way could be useful to me.
What if he turned into a worm, Ben? What would you abandon him?
If he turned into a worm, again, I'm using him as bait to catch a beautiful trout for my dinner.
Oh my god.
Trout dinner.
Still love him if he were a worm.
Well, that's great, because Incat says OMG draw Bellows as a worm, so you know what you have to do.
Yes. Can I draw myself as a worm too, and then we can be worm lovers?
Oh my god. Yeah, I guess if you have to draw him as a worm, I guess you can also draw yourself as a worm. I didn't know you needed my permission for that.
That's my AU now.